live. There we are.
Man.
Wait,
Was I? Shit.
It's you're first burning. You go.
It's not fair. I'm not king.
You are my herald.
Hear ye! Welcome to the monarchy of Queen Rex, who bites us all. You're here with burning.
Queen Rex, who bites us all.
Lady Purple.
It's there.
And today we welcome the reign of the Lizard Queen.
That's me. Hello.
Is that a good heralding?
Yeah, you did good. I will give you a raise.
Give us a trumpet noise.
Oh, there's one. There's one in the soundboard, isn't there? Oh, there's a sad one.
There is. Wait.
That's my trumpet noise.
Wait. I got a better one.
Okay.
That's to welcome in our Rex.
Oh, I see.
Huzzah.
It's a drum roll for the inevitable laughing failure.
There we go. I've been properly heralded in with Discord's new soundboard.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to our game here. I just wanted to point out the teams we have. We've got Burning leading the Barons of the March. I'm a count today, which I haven't been yet, so that's exciting. And we've got Purple being the Patrician of the Coast today.
Lord Patrician.
On Burning's team, it looks like we have Wolf, Crazy Eucanator, and the Topper.
Waiting to see Taco join.
Taco knows what's best for her. Stay away.
Ooh, I have with me. I've got Staria, Christmas Time, Nagi, and I have our new first-time chatter who popped into chat before we officially started. Aerostar. Hello.
Hello.
And looks like
Ooh,
I got Nil, Ekandor, and Basti.
We also got 100 bits from Topper. I've missed too many streams, so I have some biddies for compensation. Also, I am prepared to follow your commands, my lord Bernard. Good.
Hey, Taco is finally not with Burning.
Hey, Taco, you finally did it!
Yay!
It's because I am a good and gracious queen.
Crazy,
this is all Rex's fault.
Eucanator says, I'm honestly low-key disappointed that Purple isn't leader of the counts. The colors are much so I was last time. But I wanted to be super mysterious. Ooh, Tear, you should show everybody the new thing we have discovered we can do when we look at people's names.
Oh, yeah, check this out. Apparently, if you hover over someone's name, it shows them.
Me.
So I can see what everybody looks like ahead of time.
Yeah.
This is the best update ever.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I can't change who people's teams are on. No, I can just drag you around for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Taco, you better thank Rex for breaking your curse.
It is because I am a good and benevolent monarch, and don't forget it.
Now, if Eric could change teams, I would request that he votes you on my team.
Are all the patricians wearing masks? Because that's hilarious.
Most of them are supposed to. It looks like Arrow
the masks. The masks are very exclusive to you, Patricia.
Yeah, I have noticed.
Which was very upsetting to me.
Yeah. Looks like we got a good group, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I burped mid-sentence.
Oh, Nebula just popped in, and they are a Baron.
Welcome.
Oh. Okay. Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already clicked.
Ah! I see my input means nothing to you.
Oh, sorry, Burning.
Let's
okay. It means nothing to me as well.
see. Let's start with this coronation. Let's go.
Coronation time. So,
Let's
for those of
get
you who
me
don't
my
know
crown.
or who are familiar with this game, apparently there was an update that makes it easier for the monarch to win, because rebellions will be harder to do, and their ambition will be easier to achieve. So we might have a another monarch victory.
Yeah. Oh, I normally voice the Chancellor. Am I doing it now because I am the king now? How's this gonna work?
Sure, why
Oh,
not?
no.
We won't. You can be Chancellor yourself and Mother.
Okay.
Oh wow, it's gonna be a lot of Rex talking to herself.
Story of my life. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week time.
And then just
I
read
is-
whatever choice you want.
Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare!
I'm not even restless, and I already have a knife.
Where did this come from? I don't even know. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something.
Always.
We have a Kobold, Pianu, and Quirk are in chat now.
Yay!
Oh, I see. Pianyu and Kobold have joined. Where have you joined?
Isn't it peony? Peony?
No, that's Pianu.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can hover over them here too.
Yeah!
Oh, sick!
Oh.
Yo, that is so nice.
Kobold, what happened to your eye?
It was in the war.
It was in the war. Looks like
Robot.
Pianyu is a patrician.
Lord Patrician.
Kobold is a count.
Oh, and we got another 100 bits from Topper. Yeah, Monarchs now take 2 less turns to win, and also we have more events in the game.
Yay!
Also, the game officially releases on May 11th, but you should still get it now and make yourself an absolute fabulous person.
Yeah.
It's not released yet.
Apparently.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
100%.
I also
No,
didn't
you
know
didn't.
that.
Yeah, I had no idea.
It's not like stream was delayed for like 5 minutes because I was panically customizing every single one
Yeah.
of my avatars.
For those of you who don't know, if you buy the game and link it to your Twitch, you can customize your nobles, and so that way when you appear in someone's game, it will be the noble you have customized. You
However,
also have a higher chance of appearing more if you own the game.
if you have already joined and then buy the game and customize your character, the changes won't appear until the next round.
Yeah. Anyway. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. I'm gonna say, of course.
Of course.
Shall we call the nobles in?
The newbies.
Let's go. I am not going to veto or have a preference on any of these. I shall let all you lovely people have whatever celebration you wish for me, because I am a good and benevolent queen.
My fellow barons, let's vote D.
So 4 famous options, once again. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. Throw the queen into the river. Or troops shall bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. And you're saying just go, Queen Rex?
Yes, just go.
So if you haven't played this, this is where you type !vote and vote for your favorite option. Me, Purple, and Burning will try to advise you as best we think we can, but we don't have a scheme, so there's not much to advise.
I don't know. I'm gonna vote B.
D, my fellow baron. Oh.
I do like the shield as well.
Already voted. The shield is one of my favorites.
On the shield,
We also got before it disappears, we also got 100 bits from Topper for a correction. They are moron. Twitch drops end on May 11th. It's been released for a bit now. Get the game anyway.
Oh. I wonder if I'm missing any of the drops because we didn't play for a week.
I love how trusting I am. That, like you tell me it's not released yet. I'm like, oh, you must know better than me. La 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 la.
What happened?
All right. I think how many nobles do we have in the game? Where does it say?
We have
19.
a total of 19 nobles, and only 15 of them voted. So 4 people are
There's
here.
4 people missing. Please get your
3
votes
people
in.
are here. Purple, were you the one of the ones that didn't vote?
B, you can see my name on screen.
Yes, but you're one of the last ones to have voted.
It's because I was one of the last people who voted for B, but everyone I voted early on. Just people want a lavish parade, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, nebulous. Alternate man just joined. I will give them time to vote since they just joined.
Oh, Nil says it sorts by color, not by order of vote. Makes sense.
That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh, alternate man is a count.
Also wanting the shield. Or should I say
Alright.
wanting the D?
We shall close the vote.
Like how we all get like mildly British. Just-
How you be fancy? Question mark.
I'm not being British, I'm being fancy.
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 Coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feast. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't?
Oh, too true. Oh, my treasury. Path to victory or council introduction?
Chris says if I ever show up, I want you to be more than mildly British. Who's Chris's teamate? Who gets
Right
to be
there, Chris.
this time?
Right, I'll do just that, old chap.
I almost went Australian for a second.
Purple gets to be Chris.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, my British accent was so bad when I tried it.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Rex, Tara, your guys are my favorite British accents.
Oh god.
All right, let's pick the council introduction. Let's meet some of y'alls. Some of ye all. It isn't y'all, because that implies you all. It is ye all, so it is yield.
Yield.
Oh, hold on. We have a highlighted message from Nakito saying, "Do an off-kilter cowgirl for me, please. Like, moo." Or like, "Hi, y'all. How y'all doing today? My name's Rex.
Apparently these are all
What do you
patricians.
want?"
Purple gets so many voices.
That's good. We'll win a lot of votes.
Oh shit.
Alright. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march. So in the interest of fairness, I will go down the list as presented to me, so let's look at the counts of the east first.
You just want to see the hotties.
I'm going down the list, just because the hotter people are at the top is not my fault.
It's Ekandar. Hello.
Hello.
An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness.
No,
May you
you.
escape the doom that befell your predecessors.
Alright, let's check out the patricians of the coast. Lord Patricians.
A star.
Yeah. I guess. A pleasure, Your August Majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
Me too.
Hail and well met, Your Highness. Under your leadership, will with this kingdom into shape.
That's supposed to be Russian.
No. Scottish.
Okay.
Scottish.
That's very Scottish.
Yes, bagpipes. I see. Bagpipes. I missed them somehow.
It is very much my Russian.
Yeah.
And with that, introductions are done.
My Russian barons.
Nagito says, for my voice, I mean somewhere between drunk and not drunk, y'all.
Ah.
Figured
A
out.
little bit tipsy.
The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Now, I have enough favor for everyone. I am a good and benevolent queen, and
Give
y'all
us
will not
sheep
want to
pigs.
dethrone me. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Alright, path to victory, let's go.
How's you gonna win? Oh, we need a spy master.
Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place.
How can I stop them?
With a knife.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh no, don't do that!
I've been poisoned. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
Farming.
In their brain.
Farming?
Farming.
It's the mother
Rex
of
is
the
not-
nation.
Rex has had many streams to think about this.
We are the sheep barn dynasty. I have to pick farming.
Here we go.
It's a no-brainer. And I don't think anyone has picked that one yet, have they?
Interesting.
True.
Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books?
Yes.
I suggest, over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Counts?
I got this. I got this.
Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Why are the
would
vampire
like
people the
to-
most, like, farming people? Farming
I would like
vampires.
to remind all of the lords and ladies and nobles of the land that if your monarch prospers, everyone prospers.
Down with the monarchy!
How benevolent. End season.
Oh, Rex, you will be proud. I have a cowl now.
This is me. I forgot I was green for a second.
Titus of the Pionu family, infamous business mogul, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, examining in measured probes.
I'm sorry.
Should I read the patricians?
If you are the patrician, yes.
Alright. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Rex, who bites us all. Something must be done.
Yes!
Such a good title. Thank you, Tara, for thinking of my name for me.
Also, is it Titus or Titus?
Titus.
Story says, why does Titus look kind of like Burning Sam? There's not enough
There is
nose
not
in the
enough
world.
Come on now.
Ooh,
Oh, shoot.
what
Don't
scheme should
He
we pick, guys?
He stuffed it up under the mask.
The mask would
We have to vote, right?
Yeah, all patricians need to vote.
Alright, all petitions. We should do... I don't know, doppelganger sounds fun. And someone's already voted for it. So yeah, let's vote B, everybody. Lowest defiance.
Oh wait, the Monopoly scheme isn't up there.
So
There are
we
only
just need
6
to be
patricians?
good little kids.
There's
That's all
7.
we need to do. Just gotta be good boys and girls.
That's not gonna change, though. Good little beans.
Good news, folks. We're winning. The
Yay!
patricians plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master.
Oh, how amusing that that's who you were voicing.
I know.
It was meant to be.
To advance their scheme, the patricians must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. I like this. We just get to encourage everybody else to be assholes, and we just get to sit there and be good. Ooh.
You want me to read this, right?
Oh, no, I'll read the narration part. Sorry, that should have been me.
Okay.
Sylvia of the Basti dynasty, well-known Eastern prodigy, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully.
Oh. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while false Queen Rex, who bites us all, wears the crown. Count. Oh, they always have such interesting ones.
And we almost never get to see him.
Well, I think my counts made the decision without me. Looks like we're going B.
It's funny because that's what Rex needs to win.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I was going
Because
to
I'm a
say-
good and benevolent queen, and they all know it.
Well, you got the counts in your pocket.
Our goals are aligned.
Hilariously, we're all aligned so far. They want farming, we want low defiance. Two things the monarch both want, so...
Yes, these are good. I will allow your schemes for now. The Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First,
Wait.
we must ensure the East can withstand a famine.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, what?
To
y'all
advance
doing
this
over there?
scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Johanna of the Havi bloodline, infamous martyr prodigy, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing.
Wait, quick pointing out thing here. I just took a peek. We have a poll going right now, so that you can join your house. And I noticed the 3 options we have are Baron, Chiefs, and Patricians. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
Count Erasure.
Can we... Nil, you're fired!
You had one job with the predictions, Nil.
Nil!
Also,
So I guess
everyone who is
Wow.
voted as a chief must now be excommunicated.
is there a way to redo that real quick?
We'd have to end the prediction early.
Wow.
Can we do that?
Let's end that currently, very quickly.
Why did we give Nil power?
How do we get rid of this?
I don't know, actually. I clicked the
Uh,
thingy thing.
No! Fix it!
Well,
Hey,
you know-
shit, scored a drop on Twitch.
Yeah, me
We
too.
may have to wait until the time period is up.
oh, that's funny. Well, I guess that'll be a later thing.
So
Hold
many
on, hold on.
chiefs! There's so many coins on chiefs! Oh.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Nil, go ahead and do it now. And do it right!
Yeah, and make sure everyone that you pick your team. That way, not only do you get a bunch of channel points if your team wins, but then it puts a little marker beside your name in chat so we can easily identify at a glance what team you are on.
Yeah.
Topper's trying to say Nil put the grandees.
Also, thank you,
Okay.
Dale, for doing this. Did
Yeah.
you read this line already?
Yes.
Okay.
When have we had something happened?
Looking another Scotsman throat.
Fuck, why am I getting Australian in my head now? Who told me good day? When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Don't ask why my voice is this deep.
It does say that she's shouting, so, you know.
Alright, Baron's time to vote.
You know, I like gunpowder, personally. You're damn right I'm gonna make all the barons goddess now.
Who are your Barons? You got Bench
Bench
Noir,
Oh, hi!
Nebula of the
Okay.
North, Heavy,
I know.
Wolf, Crazy Nukenator, and the Topper. But that looks
Yeah,
pretty
I-
definitive.
I got a few of the new peoples here on my team. We the fresh squad.
So fresh.
So
We're gonna
squad.
die.
Republic of oh, hold on, my Discord is the Republic of Korth had blah 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 gunpowder, go boom. That's what barons want. Next.
Feeling some bias from the monarch this time around.
Wait, do we have? No, we don't have that bit on the soundboard. I'm gonna have to add that later. Hold on, I'm gonna make a note of that. Sorry. Okay, I'll add that to the soundboard later. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons.
There we go. All of our schemes are set.
The schemes are set.
That's what you gotta do. Oh, and you got a law immediately. That's new.
Wow.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, there's a new one too. Isn't Royal Gamble new?
Nah, that's always been a thing.
Oh, also your monarch's choice is new too. It counts as a vote.
Yeah,
Oh!
yeah, we saw that in the...
I didn't
Last time
see
we
that. I
played.
didn't even read that. Oh!
Shut up!
We've learned so much.
I am going to pick the Monarch's golden choice.
Oh, no game.
Got honor guard, the printing press, or an infestation of crawlers.
Ooh. I'm bad at making decisions, so I'm gonna pull out a dice and I'm gonna roll. Because that is how the benevolent queen does things, by choosing fairly, by leaving it to chance.
Fuck the ninth god, we praise our Jesus.
I'm just now imagining Queen Rex sitting on a throne, having to make a decision, being like, I see the choice presented.
Bring me the royal dice!
Math rocks!
Bring me the clicky clackies!
No, bring 2! We're rolling with advantage on this one!
Alright, so...
I didn't like what I got that time. Bring me the advantage ones!
Person before you sweating about being executed or not. Are you sure you don't want to think about this?
Nice Nate says in
No.
a highlighted message, roll for political discord.
That's hilarious.
Oh no.
Alright, the dice have spoken and they say the honor guard.
Now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why? I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not?
Oh, baby, please. Let's. I want to marry Marshall. Someone please put up the obligatory poll.
Let me smash.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hearing noises. What? Do we have a soundboard?
Yeah, Discord has a soundboard now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is my life.
Purple
I'm
has fallen in the
sorry
crunch that I
you
have.
Oh no. Oh well, this is the rest of the stream, guys.
This is a joke. I see the obligatory poll has been set. Thank you.
Oh, I'm in tears now. I forgot Purple was here for when we were fucking.
Oh no. I'll fuck around. There may be some inappropriate noises. We'll see.
Oh man, I think it was burning. You hit the bonk noise when I was still
Yes.
reading. So it's like Marshall's like, I could plunge my sword right into your heart. Ow, something hit me in the head. Where'd that come from?
Fucking the monarch. Also, Crazy Yukinator says, Queen Rex, I am benevolent. Also, Queen Rex is titled Queen Rex who bites us all. Benevolent bites everybody.
It's a nice nibble.
Violence is my love language.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm in
Oh,
tears.
yeah, here's a soundboard sound that you will probably recognize and enjoy, Purple.
Cricket.
This is
Nothing
the sound
played.
of nothing.
You don't hear it?
Nothing
No.
played.
Really? Oh, it's the Wowee one. Why isn't it playing?
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Toki.
Yeah, it didn't play for us. when
Who
you
is
played
What the fuck? Toki Wartooth.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Anyway, back to the game.
Wolf in chat says, the sounds of silence. Right, we can't have
Sounds very little
silence.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Anyway. I'm going to say, please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No
You
more.
need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision.
What are my options?
Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena. And the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers.
I will say I'm very disappointed that none of you have offered me battle runs.
Oh, that's true, we didn't pick the Grandies. No battle nuns for Queen Rex.
Alright, Rex. Well, to be fair, you didn't ask for it.
Think
To be
carefully,
fair, none of you picked it.
Your
Oh, I'm so
Majesty.
sorry.
These guards' loyalty will be divided between you and their own region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all else.
I'd just like to point out that the marshal ended with a smash, and the topper contributed 69 channel points. Well done.
Well done.
Okay.
I see you understood the assignment.
We have gladiators, and we're pirate. That's amazing.
All right. Let's go through the list here. Tell
Okay.
me about the Eastern Knights.
I
The
think you
Order of
should.
the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll
And
understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days.
Do you like poetry? Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators.
Dear Monarch, we're in the palace again. Nothing much is happening. People want you dead. Oops, forget I mentioned that.
Roses are red. My composure is blue.
Oh, that had such a strong start to it. My God.
Oh boy.
A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skills at chopping other people into bits. They're vain and selfish.
They have curved swords. Curved swords.
Scimitars.
Scimitars.
Scimitars. Their skill in
They save
battle
your
is
skin.
undeniable, but can you trust them?
Tell me about the veterans of the march.
Now look at these guys.
Tell me about the veterinarians of the march. Will
We
they be
take care of
useful
all
for my sheep barn?
They're perfect for it.
They take care of kitties and doggos, but they're expensive. So you better have a pet healthcare plan. Sorry, veterinary. Here are the veterans. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to palace life, but they'll be loyal and tough as nails.
And we're also still expensive.
Also still expensive, though.
What foreign mercenaries do you suggest?
I found this one with a yellow hat.
Oh,
A band of fearsome
That's
fighters from the Tatherlands, called the Battle Britain Burgugus.
oh my
They
god, yes.
specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our own kingdom's fighters.
Let's see.
Made a decision? I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty! Over here, Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Pick the sad ones!
What do I want? What do I want?
You want
Topper.
bagpipes?
I-
Pick the guys with guns.
Oh yeah, we're getting...
I, as a fair and benevolent queen, am going to roll dice. I am rolling a d4. That is the Coastal Gladiators.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what the gladiators wanted, too.
I know. Look at how lovely and loyal we are now, guys.
Please know
High
that
fives.
I am a benevolent queen, and I want to support your schemes even if it hurts me.
If it makes you feel better, we support you too. We would want someone exactly like you on the throne.
And that's why you want to betray me.
Right.
Moving along.
You shall definitely remain on the throne.
Oh, right, you're doing the doppelganger. I'll make arrangements at once.
Oh, look at how sexy we are, guys. Job team. We've done it.
How could this happen to me?
I'm still gonna get copyright strikes so hard on this.
Let's see. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up, as long as they don't drip it on the floor.
Oh no, they are perfect for Rex.
I don't care what people are dressed like. Full
Just as long
disclosure.
as they have muscles.
Their bodies are
can
their
help with the
weapons.
farm
That's
work.
why they're okay with showing them.
Mill says it's not gonna be a copyright strike, it's gonna be a copyright nuke. Tactical copyright strike.
Okay, let's once more roll dice to see where we're going to go next. That is the printing press.
Do you have a D2 or something?
I do, but
Call
not
it
in this
coin?
pack of dice. It's in one of the packs that's downstairs. I have a D2.
Ah,
I rolled a D6 for that one. It was odds and evens is what I went with.
gotcha.
Oh, it's Arnok.
Oh, sorry, I was voting for myself. Your August Majesty, a blacksmith in the coast has come up with some sort of printing contraption.
Oh, I'd just like to point out that Arista says, then they do JoJo's poses next to the throne.
Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text an hour.
Whoa. Ooh, I'm going to say, how remarkable.
So, this was, you should not have let me know we had this, guys. You have given me a board of buttons. I press.
Purple, you cannot do worse than what I did on Hi-Fi Rush.
I'll watch the VOD. Yes, Your Serene Highness. Isn't technology wonderful?
Oh,
Let's
it's
go with
cobalt.
cobalt.
Cobalt!
Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas.
I love ideas.
Oh,
Oh, first law.
what should
Let's see. Options are to allow printing presses to be used by the masses, only the church may use printing presses, only the university may use printing presses, or forbid the use of printing presses altogether. Let me see.
Well, because that's 100 bits to say, oh, it's big brain time.
Also, Nil, it's not my mic, that's Poppy, because I hear it too.
I
Could it be
am.
mine with air conditioner.
Oh, is it mine?
I think it's Rex's because you cut it when it pops.
Oh no!
Is it me, my lord? Is it
It's the only
me, my
mic I
lord?
have, so we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm
That's
not
alright.
hearing it. Or I don't hear it at all.
Oh,
it's burning.
it's burning.
Yeah, it was me.
You're really fuzzy right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to put the Monarch's Golden Choice on the University may use printing presses.
Alright.
So option C, Monarch's Golden Choice.
We shall.
All right,
Alright.
how's that?
We
Sounds
shall begin.
If it breaks again, I'll have
Patricians,
to go.
we want
Oh, I didn't
A.
even see the stuff.
We want A. Guys are
Ah.
voting for the wrong one.
They want money.
I know, but the A is better for us.
And Barons, we want C. Definitely want C.
Alright, well.
I mean, A wouldn't have been too bad either, but we get money this way.
I'll do what I want.
Also,
Monarchs, I don't think we get money for the Monarch's Golden Choice, right?
yeah, we do.
You
The
do.
Monarch's
Ah.
basically paying us off.
Oh.
You're
Wow.
missing 4 votes. I will give you a few more moments to vote because I am a
There's. It doesn't matter.
That wouldn't do anything.
Does not matter.
I want everyone's voice to be heard equally. Every vote counts.
How'd the election
how
go? I don't know. We're still waiting. It's been a week.
Alright, fine.
Damn, I was about to play Jeopardy music.
Night has proven themselves to be the court jester. Ha ha ha.
Oh.
I say, okay, vote E.
You've been appointed court jester?
Now you will die for our crimes.
Brandon, do you have a voice yet?
Scottish.
One of the NPCs.
Hey, is that a battle?
No. It's a scholar.
Quill University will be proud to take stewardship of this marvelous new technology.
Not nearly hot enough to be a battle nun, but still kind of hot.
Over the next few months, the university. This is you.
Yes.
Oh, over the next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts spreading knowledge that has once been confined to its own library.
Beyond you in chat says, "No, I didn't get to vote in time. What an unjust queen."
I'm sorry, I will look specifically for your name in the next vote and make sure that you get your word.
Oh my god. Our Furmans.
Wow, everyone's
Yeah,
doing
right?
so good.
Wow.
Ooh, that was almost topper cheered 100 bits and almost got a burning jackpot, except I ruined it. They also
Very
said
kind.
for 100 bits, hey Burning, if I ever appear, you gotta make me aggressively Scottish. And also, when can we shoot the Monarch?
Well, you
When we
gotta-
finish our plan.
I was about to say you gotta get that authority down, but it just went down.
Nice.
Like, ooh.
Infestation of crawlers.
Let's go.
Oh,
Grandmaster!
Malaysia, our mutual friend Comte Terrazin News has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of eastern farmland. Naturally, we barons recommended they fill the tunnels immediately, lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops. But Terra refuses to do so.
It's my babies!
Hot tear, hot tear.
Peasants have gone missing, your highness. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Legends speak of crawlers living in great cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed. We should leave the land to them. They're not to be trifled with.
Do they live underground with old cities, great cities, because those great cities are already toppled?
I was thinking more along the lines of the Tremors movie.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is Reba McEntire here? Please. Marshall, tell me more about these crawlers.
Horrible cow-sized worms that live under the earth with tiny clacking legs like centipedes.
They
Oh,
sound
no.
adorable.
Right?
They are tremors.
Is that because they're cow-side?
It's tremors.
They're rare but formidable foes. They turn up unexpectedly and attack whatever they find before retreating back into the earth.
Wolf makes a good point. They clack like dice.
Oh,
Oh!
Shit.
Nothing that well-organized troops can't handle, I'm sure.
Darth, you stop lurking. You get back here and play the game.
assemble the council then.
Quick! Someone lasso Darth! Whoever gets him to stay wins!
Wins. Thank you, my liege.
3 options.
Oh, arrows lurk too.
We can abandon the fields to the crawlers, fill the holes and continue farming, or send someone into the tunnels to investigate.
I am going to veto A.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're not about my option.
All right, start the vote.
Start the vote.
Barons, let's go see. Let's send someone to their
You
death,
know what?
hopefully not us.
Yeah, let's do C as well. That's interesting. Let's see what we can find down there.
Let's
See.
find the queen down in the tunnels.
See who we send.
We can only have one monarch on these lands. We can't stand for a queen bug monarch. Sorry.
I would love to work in
Sakura
tandem with
fights.
the Bug Queen.
After all, you are the lizard queen.
Well, make the bug queen
I
your
am the lizard
subordinate
queen.
then.
Man, this harpsichord is like
Did
really.
did
lit.
Peon you vote?
Hard to tell. Oh, it's so much easier to tell now. Yes, they did.
Ah, they did. See, I am benevolent, and I made sure that you had your
Yep.
say.
You know, the more somebody says there's something, you believe it less. I am a benevolent queen. Yeah, oh, you know.
For some reason,
I-
Burning, when you started off the sentence, I didn't expect benevolent, I expected banana.
Can someone just clip just the 2 seconds where Burning says, "I am a benevolent queen"?
Someone, can we also please make banana a button?
Sound.
Yeah, we can.
I would like that to be a button, please. I require it for legal reasons.
You know, I didn't think I had a soundboardable quote aside from season 5.
No.
But I forgot a Pepe.
I can't do because I'm laughing.
Anyways, no one else has voted in a while, so we shall continue.
Sherry, shut up.
Can I like test these sounds in another place so I don't bother the stream? Because I want to hear all of them.
Well, you'd have to leave the call.
Damn. Okay, guys, we need to take a break.
Very
I
well.
understand this need.
Who will we send on this most unfortunate mission?
Oh no.
Oh, you get to pick. You just get to pick who it is. It's either a
Oh,
soldier from the
send a
east.
wizard!
Thank God it can't be a Senso!
No, I'm not sending a wizard.
Senso! He's been so lonely.
Go, Cat
Let's-
Mage, go.
I can't read the percentage on that first one.
Oh, it's
50.
50.
A flip of the coin, your highness.
I do like a gamble because then if it goes wrong, it's not my fault.
It just fucks the ease.
Alright.
Okay,
But wait, Peon you says wizard. Rex, you're a benevolent queen.
I am a benevolent queen, and I think, you know what? I'm gonna hire adventurers to do it because if I hire someone instead of commanding someone, then it's up to them whether or not they take it. So it's consensual. So if they die, they knew what they were getting into, and I didn't send them to their death. They chose the risk. So we'll hire adventurers.
All right. Oh, an adventure.
Whoa.
We won't let you down, Your Majesty. This
Hold
is
on.
just the sort of thing we handle.
Where's the button for that? There we go.
Your
That's a
buttons don't
very. How come
Your
my buttons are
buttons
making
don't work.
noise?
Yeah.
Which button was it?
Which
I
which
got
button
it.
do you want, Your Highness?
I want the Let Me Smash.
Let me smash.
Thank you.
I've got a button for this. Rex is looking so hard for the limit, man.
Where's my button? Bring me the button board!
Pull that lever, Crunk!
Round the lever!
I should.
Oh my god. Noah's saying, did someone mute soundboard privileges for Rex? They might have.
That would be really bizarre if they did, because I'm like the head honcho of the Discord, I think.
And you also made all of these.
And I am the one who put every single one of these sounds in here.
What's this? Where's
Oh,
the royal
wait.
button?
So Rex, there is, if you click, beside the thing that says search for sound, there is like a speaker that says soundboard volume. Do you have that all the way down?
No,
Nah,
it is all the way up.
you.
I can hear it
Oh.
just fine on my end.
I will look into this
Oh,
for you, my
Purple,
lord.
there is a preview. You can preview them without other people hearing them. If you click the little sound icon when you hover over a thing.
Okay.
Also, challenge succeeded. You hear word that the adventurers made it inside the tunnels at least, but you won't hear from them again until they make it out. If they make it out. But it says challenge succeeded.
Yeah, they succeeded in getting there.
As you wait, more and more peasants go missing down the mysterious tunnels. Oh no! The
Oh,
farming
right.
has gone down.
Your inattention to having a wizard has caused some farmers.
For sure put farming down. It told me that right on the button.
Just saying. Yeah, because you would have scorched lands, not the people.
All right. I have better. I have more knowledge about the buttons,
The soundboard.
and I've just got it open and it's ready to go.
So unfortunately, you can't just have it open and ready to go because you have to type stuff.
Wait, hold on.
Type stuff, you just
I'm
click the
going.
buttons.
I'm going to
No, I
test a
meant
theory.
phone.
Hold on. I'm gonna play with the soundboard for a second. Please tell me if this comes through.
No.
Did that come through? No? Okay. I don't know why it's not working for me then. I wondered if I had to have my push to talk in for it to work, but no, that didn't fix it. Anyways,
Damn.
onwards.
I was gonna say, Crazy Ukinator in chat had said, Rex saying she's a benevolent queen, along with what was said about the more you say about it, the less people believe it. It just gives big Gladriel screaming, "All shall love me and despair" vibes.
Yo, yes, thank you for comparing me to Galadriel. I'm honored. Fuck yes, let's go.
Who dat?
Oh, it's Lord of the Rings.
Oh. Alright, so if you haven't played this section before, this is where we fund buildings. Each building has a fun effect. If it's like trade here, that's for each of the regions. It only affects the region it's in. Otherwise, if it's one of these effects up here for the kingdom, it will affect the kingdom. You just type !fun space which letter you would like to fund and how much. You should be able to see all your money with the extension on Twitch stream here. But if not, almost everybody has 1,500, except for a few unlucky counts.
Who probably joined in after.
Oh,
We
and
got it.
patricians.
Oh no, it was probably from the Golden Choice, the Monarch's Golden Choice.
Yeah.
Hey Barons, we want D.
Yeah, I'd for patricians, either F or D. D fucks over the counts, which is kind of what we're going for, but like more military would probably be good at some point. So, whatever you guys feel like, but D's probably good because it sounds like that's what the barons are going for. So, we
Of
can
course,
join
counts. We
forces.
want C. Here we go.
All right, I think we're gonna go for
Your
D, guys.
benevolent queen also wants C, if that means anything to anybody.
I typed vote again. Oh, I just explained this. God damn it.
Apparently a Baron really wanted A. Holy shit. That just jumped off.
Chris does highlight a message and says, Tare, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings?
Oh, I saw it when I was like a kid. It was really long. No, I was probably a teenager at that point. I don't remember it.
Next time you visit, we're doing a marathon.
Oh no, please. Spare me. What was it? I had a girlfriend once, and one of our first times just hanging out alone together, we were like, what should we do? And she was like, oh, let's watch Lord of the Rings. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm nerdy, I'm into this stuff. I didn't realize she'd put on the extended edition, and I felt like an ice cream melting in the sun. I was like, it's so long!
I've never actually seen any of the extended editions.
I have watched.
All right, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Literally, that's hilarious.
Somebody jumped in last second and funded like 700 or something.
Oh, damn.
And I was hovering over A to make sure that didn't happen, but I looked up and time said 0.
I have seen all 3 extended editions of Lord of the Rings because I was like, yeah, sure, we can totally watch them. And then like I had made the like trade of watching the extended editions for like getting them to watch, I think it was like Pride and Prejudice or something, which is not an even trade, let me tell you.
No, like an hour and a half versus like, what is it, 10 hours?
And now my current partner is like, oh, I love Lord of the Rings, we should watch it sometime. And I'm like, no, I refuse to watch that shit again. I just don't care. It's like
I will
the most...
come watch Lord of the Rings with your current partner.
Cool. He'll probably make you some food.
Nuggets.
Fuck yeah, I'm in. It's a date.
Wait,
let's go.
Can I join?
Sure. Got a passport?
Yes. Actually, I have to double check. I have to double check.
Why don't you know?
Oh,
I don't remember.
I'm just gonna put something in crew chat for someone to check at some point.
I also don't think I've fully watched The Lord of the Rings.
I don't want to read this highlighted message, but Chris highlights a message saying, ye lock Tear in a room and make him watch the extended versions.
Yes.
Like, I'm not against Lord of the Rings, but
No.
oh my god.
It's okay. If you guys help fund the streamer house, we'll make sure it happens.
Parnox says the best way to watch Lord of the Rings is to realize that they are rated PG-13, so each movie can have one swear word in it. Picking the best moment to place that swear is highly entertaining. I actually saw a video going around. I saw a video going around where it was the actors of Merry and Pippin were talking about that, and they were reciting some of their lines, inserting the F word into them. And one of them was, Gandalf, I'm so fucking sorry. I lost my
Gandalf
fucking shit.
fucking white.
They have a fucking cave troll.
You shall not fucking pass. Or, you fucking shall not pass.
Oh, I like that better.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in.
They've taken the fucking hobbits to Isengard.
They're taking hobbits to fucking Isengard.
And you have my fucking axe.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My fucking bow.
My fucking sword.
Apparently we're in love with this
Legolas,
concept.
what do your fucking elven eyes see?
Oh my god.
Fucking toss me.
But what about fucking second breakfast?
Wow.
Boil him, mash him, stick him in a fucking stew.
Okay, alright.
Go away and never fucking come back!
I like what happened to us.
Anyway.
Yeah, wow. Wolf says this escalated rapidly. Yeah, we all jumped on this.
Arnox says, I am no fucking man.
Gondor has no fucking king. Gondor needs no fucking king.
God, this
Me
is
that fucking ring.
Here's this a giant bit that we could never post on YouTube.
Demonetized.
Demonetized.
Let them come. Okay, we'll stop. Sorry. Sorry, Yuki.
That's a good one, Yuki, though. I like it.
Yeah, it's very good.
Anyway.
Are you rolling?
Yeah, let's... No, you know what? I'm going to do the spouse first, because I do have some priorities, and I have some free will. I'm not totally a slave to the clicky-clacky math rocks. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can advise your avoiders, the nobles, and the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother.
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
Where's my baby?
Like, in my heart, I want to pick, but Mother, I don't want to get married because of the Monty Python reference, but I am going to say I have been busy.
You better find a time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
I am going to roll a dice to see what I prefer, because I'm ace as fuck, but I want to get married.
Let's see if you'll have a so-called husband.
or a so-called wife.
The dice say
so-called
any!
Any?
Yes.
Alright, a so-called partner.
Excellent. I'll send out the messengers in the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Wolf in chat said I zoned out for 5 seconds and just hear a fuck ton of hot fucks.
Chris highlights a message and says, I think the queen is in denial about how much she depends on the math rocks. Shh, it's fine.
Wolf highlights a message and says, "Clack for the clack gods."
Okay, hold on, let me shake my dice bag for you all. One of my many dice bags. I have a bigger one here. What does it sound like? About the same, a little more muffled because it's a little more full. Oh, but my metal dice. That's my metal dice in a leather bag. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, if D&D was
That's
still
my
going
dice bag.
on. Oh. If D&D was still going on, we could have a dice rolling sound effect for whenever anyone rolled.
Oh.
I have so many dice.
Okay, now I need to decide. That is a troll in the dungeon.
There's a troll in the dungeon.
I thought you should know.
Just thought you should.
Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon.
Oh, it's my favorite guy.
Everybody run for your lives.
Don't worry, Your Highness. There's no need to panic.
Oh, good. Are you going to save me, Marshal?
It's just a little plastic doll with funky hair.
Oh, even worse.
Even worse. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone.
Let me talk with the troll instead.
Doesn't this just go poorly all the time?
Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise.
I made him my friend.
You stride past her and descend into the dungeons. Why do I have to go past her? Can't I take her with me? Marshall, will you hold my hand?
And let her stare at your booty.
2 watch officers stand guard over a troll who is snoring in the middle of an empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in the dungeon wall.
Oh.
How did it even get in here?
Crinkly wrapper. Through the
catacombs.
would be
Oh,
my
that's your
guess.
lines.
These dungeons all back onto various tunnels and crypts. It must have made this hole on its way in.
I say, wake up.
Wake up.
No. You gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. Officers poke it until it wakes up. Gingerly, the officers poke the troll with their long pole axes. After a few rumbling grunts, one eye opens.
What?
Nice to meet you.
Yes, you too. Who are you?
I'm Queen Rex who bites us all.
Oh shit! What? The Queen Rex who bites us all? Spirits, I must have not been myself last night.
How did you get in here?
I changed my mind, kill it.
I'm exiled for my people, so I go hungry a lot. Cities usually got good food, but some peasants saw me, chased me into the catacombs. I ended up here. Wherever here is.
Sorry, 1 second, guys.
That's okay.
Let me smash.
I like the idea of Marshall being here, being like, Marshall, come with me to see the troll. The trolls here push Marshall aside. A troll! Also, Arrow Star saying he's a nice troll. Keep him and give him a job.
Yeah. I think I made him my librarian last time.
Yeah, and I think I failed too when I had the troll.
Yeah, but he did fix the wall for you.
Yeah. Belda Stuffin is in chat saying, hiya folks, I just had a 2 to 3 hour nap.
Oh, nice.
Okay, at what point does napping end and sleeping start?
I don't know. I had about like an 18-hour nap earlier.
Were you Were you knocked unconscious?
No.
Oh, and Belda Stuff joins us. Where'd you get put, Belle? Oh my god, I have so many counts.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my husband came up to show me the sheep cam. The dog is trying to play with sheep, but she knows she's not supposed to, so she's sitting just out of reach of them, acting like a playful puppy, but not touching anybody, and it's really freaking funny.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. Anyway.
Alright, Rex, what do you want to do with your troll?
Oh, I said whoever hears. I just say these are the dungeons of the royal palace.
You mean to say that wall I broke belonged to you? Sorry.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to say you need to fix the damage you did to my wall.
50%.
Oh no.
Succeeded. The troll sighs heavily. It sounds like a ship running aground.
Man, you could have had a best friend. Yes, I suppose I should.
Over the next few hours, the troll helps patch up the hole. Meanwhile, you retreat to your bedroom for some much-needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange evening indeed.
You had a nap.
God,
Just like
I wish
Belle.
I could.
I think the tunnels are the only one left.
Yeah.
To the tunnels!
Oh, Wolf resubbed.
Well, thank you, Wolf. Oh,
Thank
they
you.
gifted it to hovering it.
Oh,
it's
no, they...
Oh, they
It's a
continued it. Why would you show me that Twitch, you damn liar? Oh, damn.
You've continued subbing. Good job!
No, it's they've continued the gift sub they received.
I know, but they said it was confusing.
Your Majesty, the adventurers that you sent out to investigate the crawler tunnels have returned.
That's surprising.
Oh, they're not
Yeah.
dead.
Hot, 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 hot.
Crawlers have a vast network of tunnels, Your Highness, and they all have some sort of queen, huge creature that controls them all.
Let me smash.
Thank you.
We should strike this queen! At this queen. Not strike her, that'd be rude. Destroy her and deal to this menace once and for all.
No! You must take care, Your Highness. If you enrage the Queen, Only ruin will follow. Surely there's another way.
Set it ablaze.
Oh, we are too poor for assassins.
Oh,
Set it ablaze. Set it ablaze.
We can fill the tunnels with burning, or organize a meeting between Queen Rex, who bites us all, and the Crawler Queen.
Let me consume.
I am going to Monarch's golden choice. C. I want to meet the Crawler Queen.
Let me consume.
Let me meet the Crawler Queen.
Here we go.
Let me consume. Let me consume.
Vote C, everybody. A, money's good, and B, it's just gonna be funny.
Let me consume.
No foom foom.
I'm willing to die trying to fuck a monster. That's all I'm saying.
Fui,
So, I mean, I've seen your husband.
fui.
Wow. Oof.
It's really only burning on me.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So-called husband. I'm so sorry. I had to.
Wait, what'd you do?
Rex, would we like a reenactment?
Nah, don't worry. If he missed it, he can
Fair.
clip it.
You can check the VOD.
I've been complaining about fui fui.
Yeah, no fui fui.
Fui fui.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
we missed Chris's highlighted message that said, "Speaking of sheep, how are all the new lambs, Rex?"
They are doing great. They're very cute. I love them so much. But there's 7 of them, and we have a whole bunch more to come. And there's gonna be so many. It's already pandemonium.
So many babies.
I was telling my husband as we let them into the main pen, we should label the side of the sheep with a number and then put that same number on their mom, so that way we can tell at a glance what lambs belong to who, because sometimes it gets very confusing. And he was like, "No, I don't want to put livestock marker on their wool, even though they shed, whatever." And so after we started letting a few of them out, and there was only like 4 in there mingling, he already got confused and lost track of them, and I had like the best "I told you so" moment. It's great. Anyway, it'll be fun when we have like 20 lambs running around in there. So anyway.
Oh,
Down with this fui fui less monarchy.
cannot be serious. This means putting the queen in great danger. We don't know if we can communicate with this creature. But the council has spoken.
Bastards!
If we really did speak.
Just push me in, coach!
Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lady Patrician Nagito has invited her closest confidants aboard her yacht. Fuck you, we got yachts?
Oh my
Well, you
god.
are the rich faction.
You are the Lord Patricians.
You said you oh, it's me! You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any... Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the queen. It's a peasant. Who's the queen's spitting image? Remarkable, and just in time. The spy master trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're refitting civilian vessels into battleships. Oh,
Wait,
cool.
wait, Purple. Isn't Nagito supposed to be slightly tipsy?
Slightly tipsy.
That's why I didn't recognize the queen. That means we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the queen and putting this fool in her place.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Sorry, I had to drink the wine on the yacht, you know.
Yeah, I had to get into that frame of mind.
How do we
Build up.
manage that? We need the queen to be in utter chaos. Bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip on past unnoticed. I haven't been drunk in so long, I don't remember how to be drunk. Although, delightfully hilarious story, I had a single glass of wine when I was in Chicago, and I was hungover the next day, like I drank a whole bottle. So that was fun.
Oh.
For the next stage of our scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less. Oh dear.
Oh.
That's
Oh
gonna be-
dear.
Oh no.
Wait.
What do we? What?
Oh no.
Ah.
I like how our soundboard is sometimes just a little bit delayed of, wait, I have a perfect sound. I gotta find it, gotta find it.
It's got some lag, guys. It's fine.
Amidst the dark and foreboding forest, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching.
Look here, our first shipment from Keth. Incredible! May I see inside?
I know her.
Careful with that torch, you fool! You'll blow us to smithereens! Oh, John. So this is the fabled black powder.
Jesus.
Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Alright, good job, team.
You did that.
Well, they did. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Yeah, new
This.
taxes.
This is new. How does this work? You can set
So-
different taxes for each region here or bribe the regions to keep them sweet. Each option has different finance, treasury, personal wealth changes as indicated on the left. Whoa!
Yeah, so you can tax the shit out of someone to make them angrier, but get more money from them, and all the lords lose some wealth. Common tax, which is normal, but now we still lose wealth for the nobles. And then a bribe. Make them happy. You lose money, we gain money. It's a good deal, yeah?
Oh my gosh, so you can really help the treasury if you just go like...
This is very. I like this. I am a good and benevolent queen,
So you're gonna bribe us all?
and I will choose the common tax so it is as fair as possible. No one's being bribed.
Can you
Oh my-
bribe all 3, Ter? Does it show a negative?
No, it's 700 per.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is
But I was
treasury
asking if it shows a
too
negative.
low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
treasury too low. Yes, common tax for all because I am fair, if nothing else.
Without my
Alright.
queen. Oh, never mind.
I mean, you can cruel tax the barons. They got enough money.
The patricians are the ones that can afford the anger.
I said equality, not equity. Common tax.
I mean, it's already been selected. The fishy wedding! Alright, this is where we support the queen.
Did we just get more boats? I feel like we just had more boats appear in the waters.
Oh. Yeah, okay, fishy wedding. I don't even want to care about what my other options are. Fishy wedding.
I mean,
Help
You
me
get to meet
marry
the
a
fish
fish.
wait, check this out. It's all 3 options are like,
Possible dates.
yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Oh shit.
Wow.
But Miranda.
Okay, well, let's do fishy wedding for sure, and then we'll do crawler queen because I'm so fucking curious about the crawler.
Uh-huh. The Betty Crocker queen.
Yeah, Betty Crocker. Fishy
The Battle Witch.
wedding. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Saul has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our 2 great nations.
In the 9th great nation, the Isle of Saul is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. And
Oh, you
I
gotta
heard...
be British. British is
You gotta be
possible.
very
Oh,
British.
Jesus. And I don't know British. I can't do it, guys. And I heard it isn't the proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish.
That's good. That's
You
good.
could end it with "and chips," and then it's very British.
Very good. Oh, we got 100 bits from Topper. Hey, if you guys want to seduce the fish, make sure you have money if you want it to be guaranteed. I know I fucked up before, but you gotta believe me.
Okay,
Right, you
Topper,
did fuck us over.
because not because you gave us money, but because you are like showing your
Allegiance.
determination and allegiance. I will let you guide me because I will need your help because I want to marry the fish.
That's what happened last time, though, Your Majesty.
The groom is a finfolk, one of the descendants of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious.
Spell does stuff. Oh, the queen's been getting around, I see.
Listen, I am a good and benevolent queen.
Do we have a High Inquisitor yet?
We do not.
No.
Well, the church doesn't agree with marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this fuss by allowing the queen to attend.
Oh, we'll do more than that. Alright, 3 options. Of course the queen should attend the wedding. B, the queen will not attend, but will send warm regards. Or C, condemn the wedding and sever diplomatic ties with the Isle of Sol.
Rex, you should Monarch's Golden Choice A. This way we have money that you can big boy tax us so that we can give you more money for Fishman. Oh, and Sinister Sama has gifted a tier 1 sub to Papa Kobo. Nickel.
Nice.
Okay, so we want to go for A according to Topper. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's put the Monarch's Golden Choice on A.
Alright.
Holy shit, that worked.
Here we go.
Well, it's not what we want, but I also want money, so vote A, everybody, because
You also
Is
want
what
a
you want.
fish prince.
We are united on the front of marrying the hot fish man.
also we have a first-time chat from Box God himself. They
Oh,
say
no, it's
the
the
government's
Box
not
God.
coming.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Box.
Yes,
Wait.
yeah, that's Box.
First-time chat. Box, why do you have so many things?
What do you expect? It's a box. They're everywhere.
Jeez.
Okay. Is anyone else still gonna vote? Doesn't matter. Continue.
Of course the queen should attend the wedding.
Yes. Excellent. The wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend. Let me steal the fish
This
man.
kingdom is sliding into madness.
Fucking chat's going crazy. Oh,
When
Box.
it's
what-
announced that you will attend the wedding, the patricians are naturally scandalized.
Are you a baron?
We no longer really need to be non-defiant.
Yes,
Now we
now.
just... Our faith is lower.
We are united. That's true. Stability is now united.
We're all like, yes, fish.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fish, fish, fish!
Fish,
Fish.
Oh my god.
Fucking shots.
There's a seagull that says the exact same line in Brother Bear. Fish, 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 fish!
Brother Bear's thought to go movie.
Oh no, we're back on movies.
But
Anyway.
the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church.
Yeah, fuck the church. Only
So,
Franklin
we
matters.
got a highlighted message from Sinister Sama saying that was a tier 2 wish. Yes, thank you very much.
Tier 2 wish?
What's up?
Crawl the
Oh, it was a
queen.
tier 2. Why did I say tier 1? My bad.
Spy Master.
Spy master?
Purple. Purple?
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 Blurple?
We play that funny sound effect.
Oh, I got
I can't do it apparently.
Emotional damage.
Didn't work.
Is
I
it
heard
funny?
it.
How could this happen to me?
Quick expand the soundboard.
Wait, that's not on our soundboard. What's that
Oh,
one?
it's not. Don't worry about this. People.
You get soundboards from other people. You cheating on us.
Alright, Purple is obviously indisposed somewhere. I will take over the Spine Master. Your Majesty, about this meeting. From what I've gathered, the crawlers rely on the Queen to direct and lead them, quite literally, from inside their heads. Suppose she cannot be reasoned with.
I'm a queen of my word. No tricks.
Bwah. Very well.
Huh.
Whoa!
Oh.
She's already drooling looking at you.
Look at this beautiful specimen. Maybe, I wish, it's
Really
probably
love
not possible, but what if we hook up the crawler queen with the fishy
the
prince
fish.
and they have a beautiful marriage?
Hold on, Rex. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me smash.
Might be a bit too many legs for my taste, but
Well, it's great if you're a leg man.
Look, it has feelers, which means it has feelings. It's all good.
Beyond you, we should have burned it. That's what I'm saying!
Belle says, "Whoa, hi, Miss Centipede Thing Queen."
a few days later, you find yourself in the fields of the east, face to face with a creature from your nightmares. Thick, viscous slime drips from her mandibles as she sizes you up.
Ooh, she's checking me out.
Also, it came out. You didn't have to go down to it. It came to you.
Oh no.
Diplomacy
Hey,
is where...
welcome back.
Oh no.
I am going to say, let's get down to business, shall we?
And defeat the Hun.
The crawler queen clicks and rattles her appendages in a way that could be interpreted as a message of approval.
Uh,
Uh...
I'm going to say, you have to stop abducting our peasants.
The queen tilts her head to one side, regarding you with beady black eyes. Oh no. Oh no, it is
Can
a
I-
different font.
Can I voice her? Can I please voice her?
What little noises you make in the face of your trespass. Ours was not the first bombard.
I'm going to say, the first bombard? What are you talking about?
It's using telepathy.
Your digging hatchlings did not grasp the fullness of our being. They sought our destruction, and in so doing found their own. Now you come before us to beg forgiveness or retread the fraught path.
Oh no! I just want to be friends. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to beg for forgiveness, but I don't want to be like, think again, haha. I want to be like, yo, can we find a middle ground here?
I feel like the second option is probably your best bet for that.
Chad's saying I should beg, but my authority's already pretty low. Ah.
It's a tough choice.
Let the dice gods decide, Rex.
I'm gonna let the dice god decide. Okay.
Box
Roll
is
a
asking,
d20.
How do I join so I can shoot it?
I mean, Box, you already joined.
Wait, actually, are you a baron? You might be
Yeah,
on
you're a
the
baron.
gun team anyway.
I am going to roll. If it's odds, it's begging for forgiveness. If it's evens, it's groveling. It's groveling.
It's gross. Okay.
I don't. I feel like I want to go back and choose the option where, like, I'm like,
There,
well,
load safe state.
anyway.
Begging?
Yeah, we're groveling.
Groveling. Okay.
Wait, I thought grovel was the not begging option.
Ooh, that took you down a lot.
I thought groveling was the not begging option.
That's not
Do you know what-
confirmed.
Do you know what
thought-
groveling means?
But
I
you
think-
said our options were beg or the grovel, because grovel was in the other option.
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm tired. Keep going. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
You get down on your knees and beg for the mercy in the name of your kingdom.
What pretty song is this? The ape has learned to dance.
Man, this went so poorly. I just wanted to marry her.
The queen chitters loudly. Is she laughing at you? Then she turns away, scuttling on 100 legs, creating thunderous patter across the field.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
Did it go well?
As well as it could. Not really. No.
Weeks
Weeks
pass.
pass.
Oh, go. Sorry.
Weeks pass nervously until one day the crawlers fill in and seal their tunnels. The queen has accepted your plea.
Oh, you fixed
Oh.
it.
There we go. It all worked out. It all worked out. Everything's great. See?
Should have cooked them.
No, it worked out. In fact, the crawlers completely ignored the peasants who gingerly returned to work in the fields. See? I did this for all of you because I am a good and benevolent queen and I'm willing to sacrifice my own dignity for the sake of my people.
Our farmland. Oh man, that was stressful.
It's very stressful.
Are you gonna actually find a spouse, or are you gonna save yourself for the fishy?
I'm probably gonna save myself for the fishing, but I want to see the options. I want a window shop.
You have no choice but to see the options.
I have found 3 potential candidates matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Oh my god, I was just thinking about like those apps, like the dating apps where you swipe or whatever, but you get to check out different people's profiles.
Oh.
That could totally be called window shopping.
It's in the window of your phone.
I'm gonna say, what if I don't want to marry any of them?
That's your decision. That can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it?
No, I don't want to, mother.
Your mother leads you to a great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels, for now each is covered by a cloth. Alright then, let's see the eligible candidates. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
This is Valentina, the eldest heir of Eastern Bell-Dust-Stuff Dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting them to smile for this portrait.
Mother, clarification, was that eldest or eldritch?
Yes.
See that beautiful fur coat they're wearing in the portrait? Wolfpelt hunted it themselves. They did have to suppress a peasant revolt on their land recently. I wonder why.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to be rude, so I'm going to compliment Belle's child and say they're an intriguing candidate.
From the coast, we have Zeno, the wealthy heir to noble patrician Sinister Summer's estate. He's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare along the coast.
I feel like we're about to get Box's child as your last option.
Oh my god, please no. Watch, they're gonna be super hot too.
He's also obsessed with the arena. All his friends are gladiators, and sometimes he even enters a fight himself. He's said to be led by his passions, living in the moment with no thought for his reputation.
I'm going to politely say I like the sound of him because I do not want to insult Sinister Summer's child.
And finally, we have the martyrs offering.
Oh.
Henrika, scion of the prestigious Topper's bloodline. The parents all seem a little scared of her, though I can't work out why.
We have first-time chatter, Cowboy Capo, too. They have joined.
Hey, welcome, cowboy.
Welcome to the Barons.
She's
You're
a
a
zealous.
now.
She's a zealous follower of the Ninth God, able to quote scripture backwards and forwards, and at volume. She's also said to be obsessed with carving a place for herself in history. Words are hard.
I'm gonna say, sounds like a laugh because I don't want to be rude.
Because religion funny.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Bell highlights a message for us saying, regarding the Eldritch Eldest thing, knowing my branch of Angel, it's probably both, as expected from my child, to be honest.
That checks out then.
Check that.
I'm gonna say I've made my decision.
A decision!
A decision.
That doesn't happen in full hit combo.
Which one of them do you wish to marry?
I refuse to marry any of them. I'm sorry, your children are all very beautiful, but there is a fishman on the table, and I want the fishman's.
Without marriage, you are alone. No alliance and no support. Not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason would you have for choosing not to marry?
Just wear me down. I want a party. Clearly the best option.
Oh,
Actually, your only option, to be fair.
Sometime. I didn't realize this was an option. A low-born commoner.
yeah, I didn't realize the lowborn commoner when that is tempting, but the fishman I want to marry is not a lowborn commoner, so I want to party with a fishman.
You always were an unruly child. Your days of hedonism are behind you now, no matter what you think. You're supposed to be a queen. Queens don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later.
God, that was my mother threatening me?
Yeah, my god.
Damn.
End of season. Oh, you got another new thingy thing.
Okay, whatever option. Let's see. Real gamble. Mark the preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Oh god, that's fucking tempting. Okay. +1 stability.
It is very useful.
Yeah, I think I need the iron choice.
But what would you get rid of?
Oh, well,
Maybe you should get rid of that pesky veto.
no, I like veto. I'm gonna get rid of Monarch's vote. As cool as it is, and I'd like to use it, unfortunately, it is the most useless.
It's a straight up vote!
It's a straight up vote, and every vote counts, but, like, I can make them count more, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's move along. Let's see.
Make them count coins.
Oh, we got a comic site. Nice. A comic sighting.
Trickle bar!
An island rises or losing relevance. That's probably
The Island Rises is the one I want, right? That's the fish wedding?
That's the fishies.
It's the fishes.
It's the fishies.
Sorry, I'll be right back in a second, so please do that one last.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
no fishies.
In which case, let's do the comet sighting.
No, it's a comic. It's
Comic.
standing up.
Comet.
A blood red comet has spotted in the night sky over the March, Your Highness. The common folk are claiming it as a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do?
Oh, authorities at 5%.
Oh my god, none of these options are good.
Worry about.
Oh no.
The church is a 45.
Your best option would be the church, because you don't really care about faith right now.
That's true. I mean, the last one's not so bad because it doesn't really matter if my stability drops. I mean, it's what the patricians want, but like my stability's pretty high.
Right.
Dice roll. Let's go.
All right, so that's the faith, right?
Probably
The dice.
Vito's the second one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second one is veto. There's no way I can do it.
Watch the dice pick that one.
No, so the dice say it's just peasants being peasants.
All right.
For a few weeks, the march is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling doom.
Oh god, it's people with signs saying the end is nigh.
Wow, that was so short.
That was very short.
This one, I guess?
Relevance, I guess. Ugh. This morning you'll be cutting the ribbon on the new library, then giving a speech at the gardening festival. I've prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you, as long as they're not puns. As long as they're not puns. Also, how mean is this? A library and a gardening festival? Yes. Ideal day. Let's go.
Have the Chancellor tell you a flower joke, so Rex has to read a pun.
Well, it's Rex's choice, so.
I know. I was asking Rex to do it.
I don't.
Crazy Incubator. The puns shall bloom.
I have full faith in the Chancellor, and I don't think they would hurt me like that. So tell me a flower joke, Chancellor. Let's go. Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens. Oh, relax, everyone. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm not pun mixed with the pun. I'm not.
Oh, your third option. Did you see it?
I think you need to pick a Rex. Deplorable.
Terrible.
Oh,
The plot thickens was funny. The other one's terrible. I'm not even reading that out loud. Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today?
Well, I think I rose to the occasion.
Well, yes, Your Majesty, but the nobles told me you weren't attending the council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of state.
What?
I said no such thing. Oh dear. Quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins.
Oh, Your Majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today.
What is the meaning of this?
Don't take offense, Your Majesty. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you.
This is because my authority is so low, isn't it?
A little bit. Uh-oh. That can put your authority
wow,
down.
you just end the game right here.
And what gave you that impression?
By the 9th, Your Majesty, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Let us take care of things from now on. Wouldn't that be so bad?
If I lose before I get to marry the fish, I'm gonna be so mad!
Rex, please don't kill me or throw me in jail.
Oh,
Please don't do these things. Please
look
don't
at all
do
the
these
authority you could get, though.
things. Rex, please don't do these things. Rex, please don't do this to me. Please.
Bernie,
Yeah,
Bernie, do you trust me?
No. You have that innocent sound in your voice that means you're going to throw me in jail.
To the
Do
dungeon.
you trust RN Jesus?
Fuck! Yes!
I know you love a gamble. Okay, I'm going to get a D6 and I'm going to pick my really nice metal one, okay? My really, really good dice.
Well, I'm dead.
If it's 1 or 2, you're going to die. If it's 3 or 4, you're just going to jail.
Wait,
and if it's
Rex.
5 or 6, you just get
Rex.
What?
What if,
What?
first off, you're doing that all wrong. It's supposed to be 1 and 6, 3 and 4, 2 and 5.
No, that's not how I do it. No.
How dare you! You're trying to stack the odds against me!
Fine, do you want me to roll a
No,
D12?
No, but what if we rolled it, in the Discord?
Then I can't use my metal dice.
I know.
Wait.
I'm not
before
gonna
you...
lie to you about a dice roll. I'm not a
No,
fudger.
I'm not saying for that. So I could fudge it.
Before you roll, are you ready, Rex?
What? Ready for what?
Oh.
Oh, no, wait. Where's the other one? I thought that was a drum roll.
I got
Wow.
you there. I got you. Alright, you ready, Rex?
Yeah. The dice say a 4, which I said I believe was the middle option. Yes. So you are going to the dungeon. You can hang out with the troll. No, he's not there anymore.
Oh,
Sorry, you'll be alone, but at least there's a nice new patched hole.
To the dungeon.
This happened to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bernie. It is what the dice wanted. You can't be mad at me. It was RNGesus's decision.
Oh, I can.
No, it was RNGesus's decision.
Oh.
Imagine like shit talking a queen to her face, and she's like, "One moment," and she pulls out dice and rolls them and goes, "You're going to the dungeon."
What's
Anyway.
happening in chat? Hold on. Because I just saw, like, Nagito's about to leave because of things. I don't know what that word means, though. Help me, Terry. You're smarter than me.
What? Wait, hold on.
Do we need moderation here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was happening, but I don't know what that word means. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask that everyone, like, you know, calms down. Don't be picking on anyone in particular. Or anyone at all, I should say.
Yeah, if you're doing something and somebody wants to leave, chill out a bit, please. Just a game, we're here to have fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Shall we continue?
Oh, anger. That makes more sense. Thank you, Pianu.
Did you read this, Rex?
As Baron Burning is dragged to the dungeon, you turn and see that the other nobles are bowing and scraping before you.
Scraping? I guess the gout in the tile is a little...
Yeah, that's
clean.
right. Clean my
I gotta clean
floors.
it off.
I'll scream that out for you, Queen.
Oh, look, you're in jail, but at least you have a beautiful baby boy
His name is Jeffrey.
who I have happily allowed into the council in your stead because I am a fair and benevolent queen.
I will get revenge for my father!
Don't blame the dice.
Oh no, have we, is Purple back yet?
I don't think so.
Oh no, our lovely fish island.
Maybe
You know,
we
now-
can just pop on the break screen for
Yeah,
now.
do we take a break?
It's not a bad time for it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good
Okay,
time.
we're gonna go on a break, everybody.
Whee! Double Rex.
A double ring!
All the way across the sky.
Get
God
out of here.
damn it.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
It's the most beautiful thing. Grace just said, "Oh, I just realized I'm on a team with Tear. Let's hope he doesn't end up, in my not vampire dungeon again." Hey, I'm a vampire now too. Also, why am I half off the couch? What happened to me?
You just scooched too far.
Topper says, Rex, you gotta live 2 turns to get the chance to romance the fish. Okay, everyone, don't kill me. Let me have 2 turns. We need to marry the fish, please. It is a communal goal that we all work towards because we all want to, like, you know, doesn't matter who's monarch, we need to marry the fish.
Alright, if we're on break, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, if that's cool.
When you're back, I'll go make myself some tea.
Cool. Beer.
Yeah. Welcome to break time.
I'm gonna play some Minecraft while we... No. Thank you.
I gotta figure out why the soundboard is not working for me.
It really doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's gonna know.
Like, I built this soundboard. How dare it? Hold on, there's another soundboard button on the thing. Let me see.
Rex!
Did it work?
No.
Ah.
But I just found out another Discord I'm part of has this.
Bonger? Bonger?
Bunger, my beloved.
Bungers!
Real
Bunger,
talk.
Bunger.
When we got our dog, I 100% wanted to name her Bunger, but my husband was like, "No, that's not a nice name for a dog." And I was like, "That's the best name for a dog. What are you talking about?" But I named her Arwen. Yes, after
I
the
am
Lord of the Rings. Full circle.
I'm so glad I previewed that one and didn't just play it.
Oh no, did it? Was it bad?
It was from the same one that had the pufferfish noise.
No, I don't like the pufferfish noise. I was told that Arwen is a good name for the doggy. It is. She's beautiful, and she protects her sheep, and she's beautiful. Yeah.
I have the perfect one for if you win, the fish person's hot.
Mm?
And it's from Bella, one of my streamer friends.
Yeah.
Victory screech!
Yes. Yes, that is wonderful. I like that. I like that a lot.
I am so upset that she has these now.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I want this.
Ah.
Oh, Javi says, do you have the damn sound effect, Rex?
No, we don't, unfortunately.
We can.
So anyone in our Discord can use these sound effects when you're in voice chat on our Discord. So if you want to see what we all have, like, hang out in voice chat sometime and start pushing buttons. We have such hits as Bernie. I'll need your help with this one.
Yeah.
We have That's Beans.
That's beans.
We have For Legal Reasons, This Is a Joke.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah, you can have my voice anytime you want. I don't even gotta be there. We got Wow, Incredible.
Oh, that was off screen.
Wow, incredible!
And then I'll just let Burning pick whatever one he wants to play. Yeah, we got Tony the Tiger because we were like, we need something to cater to Tear. We are going to be adding some voice clips from casties with other with other common phrases that you hear us say a lot, but so far we just have the one from me because I haven't badgered anyone to record other ones yet.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
In my defense, I badgered you. You just weren't fucking home.
It's true. Well, I was just busy. Was I? No, I don't think I was home. I don't remember. Life is hard.
I like these.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun little sounds on there that y'all could play with.
I remembered I spammed it the one time and it stopped making the noise for me.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try.
Know.
I'm gonna leave and then come back and see if that fixes it for me. Let me see.
I was gonna suggest that earlier.
Turn it off and on again.
Come on, season 5.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see if it works now. Which one do I want? I want this one. Did it work?
No.
What the fuck?
Did it work for you, chat? What are you, Rex? Can you share your Discord screen and I just see what you're hitting, just to see if it's.
I'm pushing the open soundboard button and I'm pushing the play button right in the middle of the sound effect, as I've always done and has always worked before. I don't know why it's not working today.
Share your screen. I must figure out this. For it is not fair that you create these great things that you cannot abuse.
Oh my god, you're gonna have your own echo though.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I only care if I have to hear my own disgusting voice.
Oh wait, it's not. Hold on. What? 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 I'll just have my whole screen. It's fine. Okay, so I click open soundboard, and then I click a sound.
And it makes the sound for you.
Yeah, it makes a sound for me.
Okay. So, what happens if you click the sound thing at the top right?
Oh my god, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
I am so sorry.
All right. What if you edit your... No, that's keybind.
We're trying to figure out why my soundboard's broken. I tried leaving the call and then coming back and it didn't help.
How could this happen to me?
I heard that.
That was me. Welcome back. Does that mean I can go get something?
Yeah.
I was trying to help Rex, but I don't understand. Nothing's wrong with it.
Yeah. Yeah, my soundboard is just, for some reason, glitched. I am going to go make myself another cup of tea so I can stay conscious.
I will also step away for a second.
Oh, okay. Is it just me or is Purple back too?
I'm back. I am back.
Hello!
Hello.
How is the toastiness of your office?
It's actually cooled down a lot, which is quite nice.
Hey! The
Yeah.
time we've been streaming, where I am, the temperature has been rising, so no shirts
Oh,
for
no.
tear.
Oh no. Oh no. I actually had to go put on socks.
Oh,
Because my feet were cold.
dang it hot here.
Yeah, it's been getting colder, which is nice.
What's the temperature? You said it was 11. Is it colder now?
Outside? No, it's still 11, but my apartment's dropped down to like 24, I think.
Oh, nice.
0.5, which is like a significant difference, so.
So how have you been? You haven't been on stream lately.
Good. I went to Chicago, had a lot of fun there. Almost got shot.
Oh,
Eh.
that's a risk of the
I mean-
States, I guess.
Well, I'm super exaggerating. It was so one of the things that I really wanted to do was go and see the Bean. And so the Saturday we were there like from a Friday until the Sunday. So the Saturday night we were like, oh, the restaurant that we had our dinner reservations at was like basically across the street from Millennium Park, which is where the Bean is. So we were like, oh, cool, we'll just go see the Bean, then go to the restaurant. Perfect. So we take a cab down to the Bean, to the park, and we get there, and there's just like a horde of people and more cops than I've ever seen in my life. And we were like, oh, that's interesting. And so then we go into like the fanciest Shake Shack I've ever seen, just to like kind of like see what's going on. And like at one point, while we're in the Shake Shack, like a bunch of people just started like running down the street, and we were like, what's going on? But then like 2-3 minutes later, there was just a family sitting outside with their small child eating their Shake Shack. So we were like, oh, okay. So we just kind of like stayed there until our dinner reservation, at which point there's more cops now. We're like, what's happening? So we go to the dinner reservation, and while we're in the restaurant, like the staff is just like so annoyed, and they just like close the curtains. And then at some point, so many cop cards just like, I don't know if anybody like knows like Chicago or the Millennium Park, but at one point there were enough cop cars that they were bumper to bumper surrounding the park.
What?
And we were like, okay. And then we finished dinner, and then it was like after 10, so we like called an Uber and we left. But like when we were waiting for the Uber, we were talking to the security guard, and he was like, yeah, we're like, what's going on over there? And they're like, yeah, it's just a bunch of like kids just being stupid. You get a bunch of kids in one place, and then they all, they start fighting and acting up and everything. We're like, oh yeah, I guess. And then he's like, yeah, but now they have guns. And we were just like, oh no. And he said it like so casually. So we like get back to the hotel, and it's like, da-da-da, whatever. And it's the next day, because I was just curious. I was like, what the hell was going on? So we looked it up. And I guess, like, so when we were there, it was the first, like, nice weekend that had happened in Chicago the entire year. So I guess what had happened was, like, Friday night, like, over 1,000 kids had, like, gone to, like, this beach, because it was, like, an online meetup or something. And and someone had gotten shot there, and the cops had to come and like shut it down or whatever. And I guess when that happened, the mayor of Chicago was threatening a curfew on the kids, which had happened last year, which the kids were not happy about. So in like protest, and I use this word with quotation marks, the next night, all of the kids went to Millennium Park, and so then there was like 1,000 kids in Millennium Park, like basically rioting.
Oh.
And we found out that like at about 9 o'clock, which our reservation was at 9:15, so this is 100% when we were there, like 2 kids got shot.
Oh.
I mean, it was okay for clarification, because I'm being very nonchalant about this. One was in the arm and one was in the leg, and we have further followed up, and apparently both of them lived. So like, big picture, they're fine. But like, yeah. So like, But it was crazy because like I was having a fucking panic attack when all this was happening.
Ooh.
And my partner, my boyfriend, he was like, it's fine. He's like, look, he's like, there's a family with kids outside. Like, if there was something like really wrong, the family wouldn't just be sitting out there with their kid like eating a burger. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess. And then we realized that like that's just the norm. And that was a startling revelation. And then we get back and we find out that like over the weekend there was like 35 like gun violence crimes that happened in Chicago.
Oh my
While we
God.
were there. Yeah, Topper's saying Chicago sucks. Chicago's in the top 10 most violent cities, but Chicago is weird in the fact that instead of it being spread out, the most of it is in very specific neighborhoods. So if you kind of stayed like downtown in the touristy area, like usually it's fine because there's so many cops down there already, right? So it's usually fine. It wasn't the night we were there, and then I was sad because I never got to see the bean. But my boyfriend did buy me a keychain with a bean on it in the airport, so that was very sweet. That was very sweet of him.
Well, that's good.
That's
Yeah. Oh,
That's beans.
soundboard. So like, but like aside from like that, but it was really fun. Like we wandered around. We had like classic Chicago deep dish pizza, which is fucking terrible. It's not a pizza. It's a casserole, and it's awful. Sorry if you like Chicago deep dish, but it's terrible.
I feel like someone's instantly going to be offended with that.
So awful. And yeah, and then we went on like an architecture like river cruise, which was really fun and cool. Because like Chicago's doing this whole thing where instead of like tearing down buildings, they're just basically like upcycling them. And then there's just a lot of very interesting architecture because Chicago was a really big trade city. So it's like just a lot of very different architecture. It was really, really cool. We went down to like Navy Pier at some point and we rented like it's like a 2-person bike, but it's not like your typical tandem bicycle. Like we were sitting in like a little like buggy side by side.
Oh.
And it was really fun, but what was funny was there's 2 steering wheels, but only one of them worked. And it was not the one that I had. And my boyfriend was laughing at me because I was aggressively steering the entire time. And it was doing nothing. And he's like, don't you trust my driving? And I was like, I do. But this has to happen. I can't just hold the wheel and not try to steer. But like it was really good. I'd honestly say like even like Chicago's a beautiful city and like you should go. Just I mean Americans will be far more used to it by now, but it was just for someone who doesn't usually deal with that much gun violence, it was a bit shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My time here has mostly been spent indoors just at home here because I don't want to be out there where all the guns are.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Cobalt.
I was gonna say Cobalt had said purple's canceled. I fucking loved that pizza.
Maybe we just went to the wrong place. We went to, it's called Uno's. Apparently they're like the pioneers of the deep dish, but we think they're kind of just
Uno
getting
sucks.
Okay, yeah, that's the vibe that we got. We feel like we picked incorrectly, but we didn't want to just eat like pizza while we were there. We had like a bunch of stuff, so
fair. So
they
had one shot.
Yeah, but
Dinner, you're supposed to get tea.
I got tea and dinner, and by dinner I mean a quarter of a blueberry pie, and that's my dinner.
Nice. I have pizza on the way.
Oh, good dinner.
But anyways, yeah, we can do the island rises since we're all here. Anyways, yeah, it was fun. I went to Chicago. Work's been very busy and weird. But I can't actually talk about it because NDAs are fun.
That's fine. Star in chat
yeah.
says, Care, what if I come visit you? and you're inside all the time. Well, you can come into the house and we can play board games.
Or Smash.
Or Smash Bros.
Also, Tara, I keep seeing you playing Pokemon Unite, and I want at midnight. And I'm like, oh, I want to play with Tara, but also sleepy.
I have an issue with you, Sir Tara.
Me?
Yes. If I recall correctly, you talked me into one of the days of playing Unite, and I was just sitting there. I was like, all right. It was Friday. I plugged in my Switch for Friday to take to my brother's when he was going to look at my car. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, Tara never reminded me! My Switch was still sitting at home.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've been on a pretty huge Unite kick recently, and I realized that I am the worst at all-arounders, which, Purple, I know that's your best character.
I spontaneously decided to play it one afternoon when I wasn't feeling great, and I looked up the new characters to see what was working, and Serena, which is the character that I play, was still S tier for the exact same moves and strategies and items that I used before, and I was like, oh, cool. So I just played a couple games. I was like, all right, yeah, cool, that's fun. Just moved on.
What was the electric cat I played?
Oh, I
Zora.
can't
Oh, it's it's not Zorark. It's
the electric cat.
Okay,
anyways, as much as I want to gush about Unite more,
Zeraora.
Zeraora. Do we want
Zeraora.
to? Are we ready to continue?
Fish wedding. Before my pizza gets here.
Burning, you ready?
Yes, now that I finished that last bite of hoagie.
Okay. Let's continue. King of the Castle, everyone. Sorry for the intermission. Let's go.
I will have to stop for 2 seconds when my pizza gets here, but it's fine.
Shit, I'm out of
Your
soda.
August Majesty, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. A new island has risen, halfway between our shores and the island of Sol. The Finn folk raised it from the depths using their weird ocean magic.
Weird ocean magic.
Give me some of that ocean magic, baby.
I'll show you magic.
It's true, Your Majesty. The Finn folk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of the prince to the Archduke of Sol. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony.
I'll show you weird.
This is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Solish hands.
The island that just appeared? That's immensely strategic?
It's so important!
We've been after it for years, right?
It appeared in a really good spot.
Episode. Vote D. Everyone vote D. Vote D, vote D, vote D, vote D, vote D.
I don't know,
No,
guys.
I think we want
I
A.
think we want to negotiate.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Topper's
pretty
saying
sure-
it is D. Okay.
But I thought we did A last time and it got us to that.
A got us to smash him, but we didn't marry him.
I don't remember. Cobalt got pretty far on this, but Cobalt was already married to someone else.
Yeah.
So his already betrothed was like, what going on here?
Yeah.
So 3 options this time, because C is unavailable. We can send the queen to conduct secret negotiations with the Finn folk. The queen shall just attend the wedding, as planned. Or D, send the queen to seduce the Finn folk, sabotaging the wedding. And queen, did you want to do one of these choices?
I do. Hold on, let me get back to Discord here. Sorry. I believe Topper was saying that D is the correct choice. So. Yeah, okay, Topper confirms A simply lets you fuck the fish and D lets you marry the fish. Okay, so we're gonna D and I am going to, I'm going to Monarch's Iron Choice it.
Monarch's Iron
Quick,
Choice.
everyone vote A now.
I will cry and be very upset and quit forehead combo forever.
But you get to fuck a fish.
Wait.
See, I know you're not worried about me quitting forehead combo, but you are worried about Tara's feelings hurting.
I see the error that has happened, Tara. I think you can hit that red X to switch it to the iron choice.
Well, he could just click Iron Choice.
Wait, was it golden choice or iron choice?
It was iron choice.
Ah, and which one was it?
D, please.
All right, let's go.
Cowards too afraid to fuck a fish.
Everyone's voting D, please and thank you.
Where did all my patricians go? Vote D!
Well, there was a prologue break.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I was gone for a long time too.
I'm so sorry about that.
4 counts strong.
Tara, we really need that no leaving sound bit now.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, I'll write that down on my list. I had a list and then I lost it, so I'm starting another list. I don't know where my pencil went. Oh, there it is.
Hopper also said that you need to have at least 1,000 gold. Like, at least, so.
Oh,
yeah, we have it.
Oh, well, now we
idea.
do.
Well, no, we had 1,400.
Well,
it's option number 3, right? I have always found it being
You have to.
easy. Silence falls over the council. The nobles glance at each other, coughing and adjusting their collars. Well, you're unattached, and you'd make a far better match for this Finfolk prince than the Archduke of some rainy little island. What's the harm?
Sorry, I'm not comfortable with this. I was really looking into the fact that you guys were going to deny it, and I thought that'd be sexy.
Okay. I'm gonna say very well. I'll seduce the sexy fish man.
Phoenix Factory has rolled in and purchase on me. Hello. We all admire your sacrifice, your esteemed highness.
Thanks, Aristide.
The burden!
Lord Patrician.
Lord Patrician.
That's
Oh, yeah, you read it.
hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Preparations begin for your clandestine visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down.
Why not just ask the fish people?
At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit and to buy some waterproof roses.
Okay.
But these are waterproof.
Roses are not waterproof.
Oh.
Late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Oh, it's Nell!
No!
The failure of predictions.
Our grain storages are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had the peasants from the coast moving into my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity.
It's altered name, man. Hello.
How delightful! But won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare! The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos.
Ooh,
cool.
The counts and the patricians want the same. Yeah, we do.
Oh, we
Looks
do.
like we have an alliance, Ter.
We do.
Oh no, we have an alliance.
Everyone's on their second,
But you're not gonna dethrone me until I get to marry a fish. Please, I am a good and fair queen.
My pizza has also arrived, so I request that the visiting the fish folk is paused until I acquire pizza.
Okay.
Burning
Sorry.
Mic. Give it a quick refresh. We have three choices: Meteor Strike, a new festival, and then visiting the Finfolk.
Oh no, I feel so bad about Meteor Strike because I was like, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Tried to warn you about the Meteor Strike.
Listen, I had limited options. Okay, let's check out.
Killed my people.
Let's check out the new festival. Okay, we'll check out the
Surely
new
my
festival.
people suffering. Leave
It's
my
a
people
party.
suffering.
It's a party.
A tear.
Your Majesty, I was going through the history books and found the most interesting tidbit.
Honestly, lady, you scare me, so I'm so scared to see what you have.
Do tell.
During the reign of Queen Edga, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of the regions coming together. It was called the Day of Kingship. It was quite the party. There were yokes all around. I don't know.
I'm going to say that sounds exciting.
Visitors flocked to the capital, and the city flourished.
Ooh.
I hear it made things much more harmonious across the kingdom, too. I suggest we reinstate the Day of Kinship.
Never need a reason to party. Let's do it.
I don't want to, because I need money apparently to be able to marry the fish man.
Yeah.
So, like, I would pick the party one at a heartbeat, but I'm afraid it's going to cost me too much money. So I'm going to say I'd rather
it doesn't
do
cost you
something-
any money right now. It would have an icon over there if it would cost you anything.
Yeah, but they don't always show you though.
Okay, back, but eating pizza, but we can do the fish wedding whenever you're ready.
I'm going to say I'd rather do something more low-key. Because then we still do something, but I don't have to worry about being too broke for my fish husbands.
Maybe we could have a small party in the royal palace then. Just something to recognize Queen Egra's achievement.
Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely. I'll arrange the food.
I hope I'm invited.
I love how one of my options is you'll do nothing of the sort. Get back to work. I'm gonna say, wait, is this all just you wanting a party? No.
We're never in the same room together. It'd be most pleasant.
You're in the same room together right now.
Let's see my options.
Where's the spy
Why
master?
What do you
of
say,
Marshall?
Majesty?
Why would I choose to spend time with you?
I love that puts my authority up.
I also like how like this can also be interpreted as every time when I'm speaking, the other one leaves the room.
Yes. Yeah, they just-
I was always when Burning first showed me this game, we did like a off-camera play session just to see how it played. And I was always so taken aback that as soon as you click an option and someone else needs to speak, the person in front of you leaves.
Goodbye.
And they're just like, bye, peace. So that really enforces it that yeah, they're out of here.
Wait, I showed you this game?
Yes. When you
I'm
were
going to
Monarch and won off camera?
I
I
was like,
remember playing it. I don't remember showing you it.
You don't remember me there? And Cobalt
I,
and Soul?
I remember playing it with you guys. I didn't know I was the one who brought it up.
I hadn't heard about it before then.
I mentioned it, and then people played it when I wasn't there, so I don't know if it was just you guys being like, what's this? I don't know.
That
Anyway.
was it. I don't know what's happening.
I love to celebrate with you. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I'll ask the spy master to sort out the invitations. Two of them hurry away deep in conversation. Oh no, now I don't trust them and I'm worried.
Good, you should never trust those fucks. They betray
Visiting
you.
the fish.
Visiting the fish. Visiting the fish.
The Finn folk send a stagecoach made from a giant clam pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges back beneath the waves. I have the hiccups. And you are whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Sorry.
You want me to read?
Yeah, please. I have the hiccups.
Just breathe in until you can't breathe in anymore and hold it for as long as you can, Purple. That's how I fix it.
Sit and wait for yourself to hiccup and tell me when you're about to hiccup, okay? Alright.
Okay.
No.
It's just you gonna balk them.
Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit.
Here's the prince.
Who's gonna be sexy? I'll be sexy prince.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't want me to do it anymore.
Hold on.
I give
All
him
right.
the Octodad voice.
Getting into character for sexy prince. This is important for Rex. Greetings, Your Majesty. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor.
Yeah, sexy voice. I'm going to say, wow, this place is amazing.
A whale passes. Oh, sorry. I thought he was talking.
A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow.
Hopefully not a sperm whale. Those are weird.
Only if you make it weird.
So, you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo.
Shomo.
And the island I'm giving him as a dowry.
Just pointing that out. His name's stupid. That's the main reason why you shouldn't go out with him. But...
Oh no, what do you do?
Topper, I need your help. Please help.
If I recall correctly, what we did the one time was this new island could cause a war between your future husband and I.
Yeah, but
Military is kind of shit. It's 40%.
Yeah. I wonder if it's the first one, but I don't want to pick it. I want Topper to help.
Maybe it's the dropping of the pearls.
No, we did that one. That one turned out bad. Bad.
Okay, Topper says, first of all, I must offer my congratulations.
Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe that finfolk and surface folk must get along. This wedding is the first step in that process. Topper says
the
first.
The dowry.
Yeah, okay. And Arcade Park is also helping, so thank you. But yes, I will pick the first one. May I ask, why do you have to give him a dowry?
Well, it's a very small island. The Archduke assured me it wasn't worth very much. After all, you surface folk have so much land already.
Now it's the first one again.
No,
what?
now
No,
it says no. Now it's the pearls. Pearls.
Oh, but Arcade Park is saying.
Wait. Is it dropped a bag of pearls or offer pearls?
I thought, isn't it? I thought we keep with the first one though, isn't it? Like,
Nope, they're saying offer the pearls now.
Yeah, I thought we're not supposed to give them the pearls because we need to wait till we have the money for the 1,000 option. There's derision going on here.
Oh no.
Do we want me to look this up?
Yeah. Let's see here. What, King of the Castle? The Castle Finfolk Prince. Let's see what we got here.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do the island's worth a huge amount to us.
Yeah, because I think last time we tried this, that's the furthest we got was by saying that the island is worth a huge amount for us. Because then
it puts derision between him and his betrothed.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, that's the correct option.
Yeah.
I feel like we did the pearls before and it fucked us.
I can't. This game is too little. I can't find the right thing.
Oh,
okay.
No.
Well, I think my gut is telling me the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
right.
I'm gonna say actually the island's worth a huge amount.
Here we go.
Oh really?
There we go.
How interesting. The Archduke told me differently.
More like fine folk, am I right?
Arcade is saying it could cause a war?
Yeah, this is where I thought the war came in then.
Yeah, that's where the war came in, was when you no longer had to gamble it. So yeah, we'll go with the new island could cause a war between your future husband and I.
Okay.
A war? Really? I can't risk that. It seems my betrothed has misled me about the importance of this island, Such deceit. He's not the man I thought him to be. I will have to call off the wedding. Thank you for clarifying things for me, Your Majesty.
Apple slur.
Okay, now what do I pick?
Now have a drink.
Yeah, I don't think we want the bottom two.
Now have a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arcade Park and the Topper both agree that it's have a drink. The Finfolk Prince offers you bitter seaweed beer, which you imbibe through a complex underwater drinking mechanism.
Called a straw.
For hours, you and he swap stories and commiserate over the hardships of royalty. As the night draws on, you find yourself and the prince growing closer and closer. A touch on the knee, a stroke of the gills. Could you take things further?
Oh! Wait, is it, do you return to the surface or kiss? Like, which one?
No, it's the kiss.
I think it has to be forward.
We went to the
Everyone
surface
is
before.
everyone is screaming, kiss them.
Yes,
Hold on, Automod doesn't like the word kiss them, but we just let's do it!
Definitely did the return to surface before.
Don't be scared!
Oh,
you better
purple!
be...
I was gonna start into that song
I also did that earlier. I said, feast the feast.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, let's do a little smooch. You spend a pleasurable night at the Finfolk Prince atop a bed of woven kelp. It'll be a night to remember for a long time, but it's over far too quickly. And now we propose.
Yes.
Yeah, we fast-tracked this shit.
Let's go. When you drop to one knee, the Finfolk Prince makes a startled noise that sounds like a frog throwing up a set of bagpipes. Ooh, how romantic.
Romantic?
Wow.
You cannot be serious. This is so fast. You don't even know my name.
What's your name?
I thought you would have called it out last night.
Last time when we failed, we picked maybe you're right, so I'm pretty sure we have to ask him what his name is.
How many times have we tried to romance this
We've
prince?
done it at least 3.
And failed at like each step along the way.
I'm gonna say, he's like, you don't even know my name, and I'm gonna be like, what's your name? And he's gonna tell me, and I'll be like, I know your name now. And then he has no excuse that he has to marry me.
Glorb.
My name is... Sorry. My name is Glorb.
Problem solved. Glorb, will you marry me?
He had to leave and come back for his name.
He had to change his name tag.
Hi, my name is no longer Finfolk Prince, it's Glorb.
I have only just decided to end my betrothal to the Archduke. You would have me move on so quickly.
Oh shit, this is new!
Oh no.
Everyone's screaming destiny.
Topper says any of the choices are fine, but Destiny is best. I'm definitely gonna go with Destiny because I roll to flirt. Let's go. We are destined to be together. A game puts in a man who is romanceable, and he's a fish man. That is destiny.
Yeah, that's true.
What about your vindictive nobles and your hidebound priests? Your kingdom is less accepting of my kind than the Isle of Sol.
You would be surprised, Glorb. A lot of our nobles have been waiting for you.
Many people are saying first or third. So
I do love they are invited to kiss the royal behind.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, I'm gonna tell them to kiss my royal ass. Bite my shiny metal ass.
apparently there's an echo in this room.
And he laughed, and then I laughed, and then he laughed.
And then the toaster laughed.
With a gentle smile, Glorb grabs you by the hand.
Oh, Scott says Glorbius.
Glorbius.
Yes, 1,000 times, yes.
Oh my
god.
In fact, why wait? Let's get married right now.
Whoa, hold on now.
We can formalize things in your cathedral later, but how many of your kind can boast having an underwater wedding?
Yes! I don't want a wedding, let's go! The prince rushes about the village organizing an impromptu ceremony. Before you know it, you're swimming down the aisle, a manta ray draped around your shoulders like a cloak. Oh, I get to wear a sea flap flap on this, the day of my wedding?
Do you want me as your husband?
I do! Let's
I'm
go!
upset they won't give you an option to say no.
You've gone too far.
Ooh.
Glorb draws you into a passionate kiss. The watching villagers cheer, filling the coral church with bubbles.
And so, we are married in the eyes of the Deep Lord. I suppose we must journey to the surface and marry in the eyes of your ninth god as well.
Oh shit, you have different
I'm-
religious views than us?
So, looking forward to meeting your courtiers.
I'm going to say they'll love you, because I want to be supportive of my fishy husband. But in the back of your mind, you're worried. The church is not going to take this lightly.
Fuck the church.
Bell says, by the way, this is beautiful. I need to read this. Insert climactic romantic violin playing for the scene. Stab me for this later, but looks like you have Glorb in hook, line, and sinker. Cue violin sting.
And then Nebula highlights a message saying, fuck the church. Well. Alright. Let's go. The next day, after a wonderful wedding night, you and your new husband travel back to the surface in a clamshell carriage.
Ooh, fancy.
So how did it... Oh, night above, you've brought the Finfolk prince back with you.
Check out my finger.
No, but they say, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Throw your hand in everyone's faces.
Phoenix Factory says, maybe Galar will introduce us to Miranda.
Oh!
My god.
Related.
Maybe this is where Miranda comes from?
The Chancellor turns a faint shade of red at the sight of your handsome, glistening husband.
Indeed, good Chancellor. And we are married now.
Yeah. I see.
You look so smug, by the way.
I'm like,
I know this is just your standard face, but in this instant, you're the smuggest bitch in the room.
Because Rex is the first with a fish husbando.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Well, may I be the first to congratulate you, Your Majesty, but the church will not be happy when they find out.
Fuck the church.
That's okay. I am building my empire based on farming and not churches.
That's true.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
meteors.
Look at all my
Meteor
suffering
strike.
barons. Oh!
Oh!
What?
Oh!
What?
One night, your husband
happens?
shakes you awake. That's it. I wonder what it would have been before, because we had the option to come here before we got married.
Oh
Look
my
at the
god.
window. What's going on?
That's amazing.
Like how I was eating pizza. Oh my god, it's me. Come, Your Majesty, let's get you somewhere safe.
Oh my god, my farming goes down no matter what I pick.
Well, yeah, because a meteor's striking your land. But here's the thing, Rex. Do you want to see what's happening?
Topper is saying, by the way, this event can kill your spouse.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
But he's also saying, leave, or the fishman die.
But what if?
Okay.
I'd say, good plan. Good plan. Probably best for
Good
fishman.
plan.
Okay,
But
so
what
he
if
could
you
die?
lie?
So if I say good plan, it's better chance he survives. Yes, that's the. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pick good plan.
Let's get to safety.
Oh, yeah, we get hit by one. You shelter in the wine cellar. There's a boom outside that shatters the window and shakes the palace walls. And then peace descends once more. The sky darkens. What was that? The mood in the council hall the next day is somber.
It's terrible. Your Majesty, that comet we saw in the march, it was foretelling doom. It landed right within my lands. So many common folk dead. My fields are one massive crater. Oh my god!
Farming it just dove.
Ah!
Apparently you were feeding the country.
Jesus.
We need help! Please!
Of course we could help the barons, but meteorite ore is well known for making incredible weaponry and armor. Our first priority should be gathering it.
I mean, we'll take the weapons, don't worry. We'll take those.
Well, we can't spare no expense helping those affected.
How come I don't have the money for that? That's what I would pick! Oh no, fuck.
Might as
That's
well
the only
do-
option I want.
I mean...
I mean, good news, if you do option C, you'll have more money.
A lot more money. Wow.
Fuck.
Topper says, would our benevolent queen abandon us? We
Sure,
don't really have a
Yep,
choice.
Yep.
No, like, I don't know what to do because, like, as soon as it was like, what should we do? Like, I absolutely was like, yeah, we're gonna help them. I can't.
The queen always leaving us to our own devices.
I
Every
am
chance she gets!
going to Monarch's Golden Choice on B, because I feel like that is better for me because that puts up my authority.
You could... Whoa, hold on now. You could have also put Iron Choice on C, which gives you the treasury and authority.
Yeah, it's true.
It doesn't say that C gives me authority.
No, if you use
put
Iron Choice.
We're all going to vote C. We want money.
Yeah.
So you could just get some authority while you're at it.
Yeah, but if I do this and you vote B, you also get money.
No, we don't. We get 500.
Oh,
We'll get
yeah,
500
okay.
else, whereas that one
Never
gives us
mind.
1,500.
Put the
Yes,
Iron
again.
Choice on C.
Again, we would take the 1,500 over 500.
Yeah. Oh, I can't read the tiny numbers, so yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay, so our two options are gather meteorite ore and forge incredible weapons, or gather meteorite ore and sell it to foreign buyers. And
Yeah, vote
Monarch's
C,
Iron
guys.
Choice is on
Vote C gets us money.
Yeah, you get
So mad.
1,500 if you vote C.
A.
Oh, no, C! Wolf!
Guys, whoa.
What is happening, Baron? C!
Guys, vote C! C!
Apparently they don't want money?
Like, you can do whatever you like.
Apparently C only gives money to the barons, which
C
is even
only gives
more
wealth
funny.
to the
So
barons.
why are the barons voting for B then?
Even funnier.
Because they're on my team. I don't understand this at all. Yes, Topper, I understand we need, and Javier, I understand we need military, but also I think we're trying to get the fish ending at this point.
Yeah, we're trying to get the fish ending. We want to keep the fish man alive, and we want fish babies. Oh my god, I can at least wait to see if the vote ties, and then I can hit continue and then choose.
The worst part is, not only did the Barons betray, but the other two factions did too.
I told the counts to vote however they want.
Oh.
I wasn't telling them to do anything.
Oh my god.
So everybody got money, so B was actually the correct choice. Single patrician that did it, good job.
Yeah, C would only give money to the Baron that showed up in the scenario, I believe.
I don't know.
I wish it would, like, say who would get the money.
Yeah, I believe it was...
Oh, and they easily could with, like, a coloring system, eh?
We're
Like
just hit continue. It's done here.
Okay.
No one else is voting.
You still get authority this way, though, so... No
Yeah.
worries.
Yeah, it's not like there is... It's just, it sucks because either of them are the option that I actually wanted, but I couldn't do whatever.
Yeah, the money would have went to Nebula, but now you pissed us off.
I didn't want to.
By my honor, my liege. My people suffer. You ignore us when we need your help.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying. Instead of recovery efforts, your troops focus on gathering up the scattered bits of space rock. It's all sent off to a team of expert blacksmiths.
It's funny, if you taxed the shit out of the Barons in last season, you would have had enough money to help them the way you want to. Also, dear God, you're going to die! Oh no!
Wolf, you are not backing us to go AFK. You voted for B when what? I wanted us to vote for C personally. You bastards.
Oh dear. Well.
The result is a set of beautifully sleek armor and possibly sharp swords for the Marcher military.
You get to keep your army stuff.
It looks mighty impressive on the parade grounds. You'd hate to be facing it in a real war. I sure would.
End of season.
Why am I a figurehead? I've never listened to.
Alright, once again, we have an auction going on.
Oh.
A lot of us are really wealthy.
Is vote D. We want stability to go to shit.
No, you don't. Your stability, you already got the check mark. It's right where you want it. Just let me have a happy life with my fishman. I only just got married.
Stability to shit! Everyone for D!
Here we go.
I'm just trying to be a fair and benevolent queen. All I want is for my people to be happy and for my marriage to be fruitful.
Once again, if you need to know how to do this, you type !fund, space, which building you would want to fund, space, and then how much. Here is
I would like
how much money everyone has.
Like, pretty much everyone is quite rich. You've all been very prosperous under my rule. And I just want you to think about that as you vote.
We have a first-time chatter. The Cookie Man cometh. Did I hear something about a lizard queen?
Hello, it's me. I'm your lizard queen.
Purple, you have to report an amount for when you want to fund.
I mucked up. We're good.
You got 7 seconds.
Oh my god.
And a fish king. Yes, we married the fish king. I only just married. I am a good and benevolent queen, and these people are voting to undermine me.
Yeah,
wow, you got it right. Like Topper was before the cutoff point. If Toppers made it in, we would have beaten yours and gotten E.
Oh dang!
Yeah, did it real quick.
The Cookie Man cometh to see. I am in fact a gecko man, so I can support a lizard cousin. Hello, cousin. Welcome. My name is
why
Rex.
we're on the verge of rebellion, guys.
Please don't rebel. Please let me have time with my lizard. I'm the lizard. Please let me have time with the fish husband. Please.
Rex, I would love this, but my people, they betrayed me, and now I'm rebelling against them.
Oh my god. Burning!
3 options.
Quick, go to an option! Stop the rebellion!
Yeah, no shit. Okay, the dice said a bizarre report.
The rebellion is happening, Rex.
Your Majesty, I have received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing.
I'm constantly worried and confused.
Yes, Your Majesty, I did get that impression.
Yeah,
I've received reports from one of my little birdies in Lady Patrician Nagito's villa. She has a most unusual guest.
Oh god, my heart wants to say the third answer, but I'm gonna say, who?
It's you, Your Majesty. Or someone who looks just like you. I have no reason to suspect the patricians of plotting anything, and yet I can't square this away. Unfortunately, I can't devote too many resources to solving this puzzle with the kingdom in such a lamentable state, too busy fighting fires elsewhere. I recommend you call a meeting of the council and try to do something to put a stop to this.
Very well, assemble them at once.
3 choices. Triple the security around the palace, conduct a thorough search of the coastal villas, delay the scheme for 1 season, or do nothing.
I am going to...
Die.
So many choices.
Sorry, I'm thinking really hard about this.
I love how, like, things kind of didn't matter until we secured the fish husband.
The Cookie Man comment says, I think as a totally loyal gecko, that there is nothing suspicious going on and you should totally ignore us.
I'm gonna...
What team are you on again?
I'm gonna veto C.
That's probably a good choice.
Yeah, it sucks because I know the other polls for the other regions are coming up too, so I kind of have to weigh what monarch choices I use.
I think we want to vote B for this one because even if we bump up their stability, it's not going to be...
Because we don't want to get delayed! Yeah, there's not enough patricians left, but...
I think if you vote A, though, it also puts up the stability enough that they wouldn't be...
No, it only does it by 1.
We need 4 or lower, so we can still do it. It's just, yeah. Yeah. There are not enough patricians. Like, there's only 3 of us that are active right now.
Hey, you just got a new one. You got the Cookie Cometh.
Yay!
Or the Cookie Man Cometh.
Yay!
Well, the good news is, Purple, if new people join, they're going to join the team that's least active, so we'll hopefully get a few more.
And you know, at least you don't have a team that goes against you.
Mm.
And mine are the most active.
You send in your best knights to kick down doors and rampage through coastal villas searching for your doppelganger. It doesn't accomplish much except ticking off the patricians. If this doppelganger exists, she's been moved to a safe location. But at least you've bought yourself some time.
Yeah.
You've hampered the patricians' efforts. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of the next season.
I think this is all of our schemes, isn't it?
It might be.
I don't know if blasphemy is ours. It could be.
I think it is, because it's not the ritual and all that.
Yeah,
right?
yours is you're not gunpowder.
I'm certainly not gunpowder, that's true.
No, I think that's the count. I think that's the count. Okay?
If we know anything about vampire, it's the vast amounts of gunpowder they hoard.
Exactly. You need to simulate brimstone.
Let's pick blasphemy. Yep,
it is all of our goals.
Yeah, I know, and I don't have very many monarch option things to go through, so that's why I was like,
Oh, hi, Inquisitor.
Your Highness, an urgent matter. My agents suspect there's a reason behind this recent unrest. The counts are stirring up chaos to power some kind of dark ritual.
What kind of ritual?
A party one.
We don't know yet. They've been too careful, but we must fight back against the sacrilege.
Kind of the same thing as last time. But specifically, the options are order kingdom-wide curfews to calm things down, or send inquisitors to uncover proof of this ritual. That's the delay the scheme, or leave the counts to their own petty business.
Oh, you know what?
Petty.
If we had done both of these schemes and did both A options, we would have delayed both of their schemes regardless by increasing stability.
You did have...
I know!
You did have enough barons to probably overthrow us.
We did.
I'm gonna Monarch's Iron Choice A. I will make you all richer if you pick
That's
A.
not what the Iron Choice
Iron
does.
or golden?
I don't know. There's too many words. Golden Choice. Whatever. I'm thinking too hard. I'm very tired. Why did I think to be the Monarch today?
Here we go.
Yeah,
I mean-
everybody vote B.
I don't know if we want B, guys. I think we want. Actually, we might want B.
No, you want A.
But no, if we pick B, then their scheme is delayed.
What if you
Yeah.
Counts
hit
vote
A?
A.
It could really fuck it up for sure, though.
I don't think so. I think it'd be the number they need.
Also, Captain Turtle says hello, first time chatter. Hello, Captain Turtle.
You know, if you put A
Captain
on
Turtle?
both of them, it would have fucked up both of their schemes.
Yes, on both of them. But now that we've already done one, we can't.
Ooh.
Captain
Hello,
Turtle
everybody.
is a patrician.
Oh, and Taylor just joined as well.
Taylor,
Their account.
your account. Wow, that kind of looks like you with long hair and no glasses.
Oh.
I know what Taylor looks like.
Well, time's up. Might as well continue. It's not going to balance out.
It could if some people came back.
Man, all I wanted to do was stay alive and have a happy life with my fish man and be a benevolent queen, but y'all are making it very hard.
No, we're
Rex,
delaying
there's still a possibility. This is
A
only the
small
second
army
scheme.
of inquisitors rifle through the count's estates and question the peasants on their lands. Several high-profile counts are captured and interrogated at length. It's harder for them to perform their rituals and make their preparations when they're trying to dodge the Inquisitor's agents. The Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season.
Oh, Captain Turtle, I like your rocks in chat.
Alright,
I think that's called
gunpowder.
Pebbly.
They're so cute.
Pebbly.
It's cute.
You can glaze over this, Your Majesty.
No, we can't. Read your fucking lines.
Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kurth.
No.
Oh, what can I do?
The barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, and no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail.
What?
Unfortunately, the barons' trade is booming. They're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder.
Your Majesty, you don't need to worry about us. We're not doing that.
I love how our all of our schemes have been outed to you at this point, and we're just kind of like sweating, like, well, fuck those guys, I guess.
Rex, I think you should Iron Choice C.
I'm not listening to you. Okay. All right. Counts and patricians. The barons are super active and there are a lot of them. So if you want them not to win, both teams need to work together. All right?
Yes,
Because
both
if you
teams vote B.
disagree with each other, the barons will win.
Yes, vote
Well,
B.
we are teamed up. We both want stability down.
I am going. Okay, so because I have the leader of the
Barons
Lord
vote A.
Patricians and the leader of the Counts here with me today, you two, which option do you think you could agree on?
That is so cheating.
Shut up, Bernie. Let them say their piece.
Count Tear. I think B is the best option. A
Yeah.
won't actually impede them enough, and C is the worst one.
That's what I
It'll
was
make
gonna
us
go for,
angry.
was B.
So, Counts and Patricians, we are aligned for B.
Alright, parents,
I-
you know we gotta go C then.
I'm also gonna Monarch Iron's Choice B as well. So I know it doesn't do much to sweeten the pot. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Oh, it just
that still works on our behalf because we don't want them rebelling either.
Yeah. Get ready. And B. B.
Alright.
Who
bear telling them to vote with their hearts. What is the Baron who voted B?
Guys, you are
Who voted B,
literally.
Baron?
Vote B! If you are purple or green, vote B!
Eric, can you hover over that Baron that voted B? Real quick.
I am curious.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna out
when-
you. Ultra Man, the sci-fi
No,
guy.
no, the Baron. I need to see the Baron that's in B. Is that
End it.
Gruntmaster? You literally threw it for us. We had that vote in the bag.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Grandmaster just says hello.
I like how normally Rex is like, no, let everybody vote, but this time she's like,
Listen, it's simply because I want to continue being a fair and good queen, and I cannot do that if you kill me. Sometimes self-preservation of the monarch is for the greater good of the masses. The next monarch could come along and be absolutely terrible. I'm at least doing my best.
I was your biggest advocate for fish marriage. How dare!
And now you're trying to kill me. What point is there in
I'm not
marrying a
trying to
fish if I
kill you.
desire?
I'm trying to get my guns, for I am American.
Listen, my spy master tells me otherwise.
Your spy master is a fool.
I disagree respectfully. Anyhow, Krith doesn't respond lightly to threats of sanctions, but they're also not willing to jeopardize trade relations over some of their more enterprising merchants.
I don't even think we read what the flavor text for each option was for that one. It was so heated.
The gun battery import has slowed to a trickle, but it hasn't stopped.
I
Nice Knight says burning is angry. I am happy.
Run!
I cannot believe the betrayal. I'm surprised Taryn let me figure out who it was.
Next season.
There we go.
I can't believe you've done this.
Alright, end of season. Well, this game is wild today.
I feel a cruel tax coming along. Although Rex, if you bribe the barons,
No,
we
I can't cruel
rebel.
tax you because it'll put your defiance up.
Mm-hmm. You could bribe us.
And you. So how does? Sorry, I forget. Please explain this to me. For
okay, so
rebelling to work, their defiance has to be higher than the authority.
Authority and stability, I think.
Or it has to be, I think, one or the other. I'm not too sure.
No, I think it's both. Like, it has to be higher than both. Like, if you had a stupid high stability, then if your authority dips, that you'd be fine.
Then would it count if it's tied? Because then if you had 10 authority, 10 stability, there'd be no chance in hell for someone to...
Well, right now I saw you have 6 defiance and 6 authority, which is the highest.
We have 6.
And,
I thought we had 9.
And your rebellion...
You have 9 military.
And your rebellion, or the rebellion vote has been canceled since it's equaled.
Oh, did it say that?
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
I
it was
don't
grayed
have to
out.
bribe them.
Ah, I didn't see that.
In which case, because I am a kind and benevolent queen, and I have every choice here to cruel tax the barons for how horrible burning is, I will not. Because I am a kind and benevolent queen. I am going to common tax across the board because I am kind and benevolent, and I want you all to remember this.
Horrible burning it. I will remember your words.
I am being kind to you, sir. Confirm the tax.
You have attacked me verbally. How dare?
Oh no, burning. If we were attacking you, we pull out this hose.
You've also imprisoned me.
Bit.
I did that because you came into my face after not inviting me to my own council meeting.
Rex.
I feel like you want the wedding
About
before
your
the
heir.
heir.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out the heir first because, like,
oh
shit.
Need the baby.
I need the baby.
Heir first?
Yeah, heir first.
I was thinking you might want to be married before.
No, it needs to be master child.
Your marriage to Glorb has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. Give me babies. This is my time. You thought about an egg. Give me babies.
It's just an egg.
I want to have your babies. Anybody else remember that song? It's a great song.
No.
I think I remember it.
Well, you're finally married.
I'm very happy, thank you.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. Give me a grandchild. I don't care if it has fins. I just need a grandbaby.
Wolf, don't leave. We need you.
Rex,
Wolf
I
says
gotta
I wish
ask,
everyone the
is this persona coming from like real life inspiration?
No,
this is Mother
actually, when we had the set of lamb twins born just a few days ago, my mom was like, I have 4-legged grandchildren now, ha ha ha.
Good.
And I was like, she gets it. And I was like, these aren't the first lambs born on my farm, but okay, sure. Claim these ones, I guess.
She's accepting.
I do gotta say kudos to Queen Mother here, who's just like, oh, you made a fish person. Well, that's fine.
Fucking finally.
Me babies.
Oh my god, if only all
If
mothers
you're
followed Queen Mothers.
fish, will you have many babies?
Oh yeah, you. Hey, and if you're ever hungry, caviar.
No, oh my god, no. Ew.
You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own will do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
Just
Or
keep the,
sheep, apparently.
just keep your babies away from Deadly. I believe he's the baby kicker.
My husband and I will have a child together, of course. I don't have any bastards because I don't cheat.
No one will object to it except for the fact that it's with a fish.
The traditional method. No one will object to that. I arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business. Wink, wink, pelvic thrust.
I say that every time and it never gets old. I still think it's funny.
Yep.
All right, controversial wedding.
Now that we're having an heir.
You stare out over the assembled faces of your nobles. You have a big announcement for them, and you're not sure how they'll take it. Badly, you expect. You clear your throat. Oh gosh, I can see it.
Fuck the fish!
I like how every single option is just defiance.
I am going to do this with confidence. I'm going to say, may I introduce you to your new king consort?
Of course, of course.
Your servants blow trumbaloos to signal the Finfolk prince's arrival. He steps out beside you, his feet slapping on the marble, and waves awkwardly. Oh, I love this so much.
Fucking beautiful, Pearl.
Oh shit! I remembered in another server I have a perfect sound effect. Damn it! I don't have nitro.
I will do my best to bring our peoples together. For too long, land and sea have failed to understand each other.
A collective gasp ripples through the ranks of nobles.
The banks.
The banks. So when it faints, one of the patricians spits out a mouthful of wine.
Go on, Lady Patrician.
Belle says badly. We're all as fuck thrilled about this.
Splo! The queen has married a fish! Someone fetch the archbishop!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
No!
Turtle, I thought you were on board with this stuff.
Hello. Patricians, we
Oh my god.
might
By
I
the
also,
knife! He's
might I also
married
point
a
out,
Sorry, what was that, Purple?
because patricians, I'm gonna also point out that currently the royal guard are also our people.
And that's why you're not gonna rebel, because clearly I have good taste and you should be fine with me marrying a fish. Just let me have my baby, okay?
You married a Finn folk over one of our eligible candidates.
Listen, I now have dominion over land and sea. It was a very good strategic marriage.
But my child could have been Queen King.
Everybody's real pissed.
I love the like memory loss we all seem to have, where like a few seasons ago we voted to have the queen go seduce the prince, and now they're married, and we're like, whoa!
We just wanted them to have sex.
It was just a prank, bro.
It's just
Man, your mom has such an open mind.
Yeah, at least you found a match with royal blood. I'm just happy you finally actually got married.
I also point out that because this is like after the air situation, I'm imagining you're doing this announcement pregnant.
Yeah.
Gee, I guess they don't want to hear the other news.
Put on the flowing robe to cover up today. Also, I like the line here where you say, "Get used to it, both."
That one's really funny. And the one like, "Hey, you'll be normal for a change," is pretty funny too. But I think I am going to stick to my guns as being a good and benevolent queen, and I'm going to say I'm hoping this marriage will herald a new era of tolerance.
Again, saying it that much in your previous actions show to me that you are not benevolent.
You sometimes need to do what you must to defend yourself. The nobles mutter darkly among themselves.
That was the
Nice dark muttering. News of your Finfolk has been spread like wildfire throughout the kingdom. It's not long before an outraged archbishop is petitioning the council. Cookie Man says, "What foulness is this? No lizard may lay with a fish."
Your Majesty, this undersea wedding is not legitimate. Finfolk traditions have no authority in this kingdom. And I will not allow your fishy friend to step a single webbed foot into St. Bertrand's Cathedral.
Let me smash.
Just let me finish.
3 choices. The royal wedding, let the royal wedding go ahead in the cathedral. The wedding shall take place in a secular venue. Or no wedding! The queen already got married underwater.
Fuck the church. Let's have a wedding in a beautiful venue. Secular. Secluded? Is that what it's supposed to mean?
secular, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck
I'm now
the church.
blanking on what the hell secular means.
I assume secluded.
Secluded, yeah, it's just a secluded place.
Oh, okay.
It's basically when it's in terms of a religion, it's basically like not the main one. So it's like an alternate.
Also, first time chatter, Beeson, hello, welcome.
To the counts.
Where did whom's have they joined?
To the counts.
Ooh, the counts have another countess. I see.
Us parents are fucked.
Look how many we have because of the inactive people.
Perfect.
Purple,
Love it.
me and you have like armies
Well,
stacked, but they're all napping.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we should just let the royal wedding go ahead in the cathedral.
I like that
Yeah,
idea myself.
that's kind of the one I'm leaning towards
No,
too.
fuck
But
the
I,
church.
I mean, like, no wedding is obviously like technically better for us, but like, just go ahead and get married. Fuck the pope or priest or whoever he is.
That's why I'm saying fuck the church. Don't even give them the ability to
No,
like.
because it's more of an FU to them if you do it in the church anyways. She's the
Yeah.
queen. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Oh, cake makers, you don't want to make rainbow cakes for gay patients. Oh,
yeah, like
too bad.
if you all vote on B, then that's just giving in to the church, and they'll be like, well, we don't see your marriage as real anyways, because you didn't get married in our church. So if we like make them let us get married in their church, then they can't fucking ignore me, you know?
What you gonna do?
Also, I feel like we need to make the alliance that we will not assassinate the Fishman.
No, yeah, that's that. So we made this alliance back when we first found out you could date the Fishman.
Yeah.
Once we get the Fishman, it's we kind of work for the Monarch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We work for the
So,
fish
like, you know what? Let them get it. You know what? You can go ahead and get married in the cathedral.
Yeah,
Quite
I'm
frankly,
also I'm going
Right.
to Iron Choice, getting married in the cathedral, because I do want to like lower the chance of anyone rebelling, because I want to have a beautiful long life with my fish husband.
Here we go.
So please vote A.
Burning.
Yeah, what's up?
Burning, you piece of shit.
It's still having a wedding.
It's patricians. Vote A. Vote A. No, don't vote. Why are you voting C? Vote A.
Yeah, what the fuck, actually?
Jeez. We like the fish person. He is good.
Glorb is cool.
Handsome.
I'm really interested to see like if the heir comes to be what they look like. If they look like a fish person.
I really just want to see the
Same.
fish. I just want to see the fish baby.
Agreed.
The fish baby
Which,
rebel all the way.
wait, hold on. That means Rex has to win. We can do this one. I'm
Continue. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you and Topper aren't on the same team.
Your wedding to the Finfolk Prince is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party.
Oh, yay!
Many nobles refuse to attend the event. Even now, they're still furious that you're marrying a Finfolk. On the day of the ceremony, the streets are packed, but St. Bertrand's Cathedral is nearly empty.
I mean, we did vote for you to go seduce the Finn Prince, so I'm not quite sure why we're so upset about this now.
Right?
But when you walk down the aisle to see Glorb waiting by the altar, nothing else matters.
Okay, can we put a very controversial yet brave poll up right now?
Sure.
Glorb or Sidon from Breath of the Wild?
I don't
Which
know
fish
who that
prince?
is.
Which fish prince
Mina's
would you
brother.
rather smash?
Can we have the option for both?
Paramedic.
I don't know this one from Breath of the Wild, but sure.
Can we pull up a picture of Sidon real quick?
I can Google it.
Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about. I've not played that game, but I think I've seen cosplays of it.
Yeah.
What's your flavor? Red fish or green fish?
Oh, can someone do the button for me, please? The sound button.
It's the smash?
Yeah.
Let me smash.
Yeah. So we're good. Thank you.
Gork highlights a message first saying encryption software, but fish.
Also, Boxcon is saying red fish, blue fish.
Green fish, hello fish.
All right. Who's the Archbishop?
It was me. Calm down, you youngsters.
I'm
do
going
you
to say
take this fish as your lawfully wedded husband?
I do.
I kind of wish the Archbishop said, "Do you take this fish as your lawfully webbed husband?"
Yeah.
No. Whoa!
Shoma.
Oh, okay, new plan. We should have married him. I need someone to do a very sexy voice because oh shit, he hot.
What if polygamy?
Polygamy.
Tara,
Let me smash.
Tara, can you do your straight man voice for Shoma?
Straight.
You know exactly which voice I am referring to.
I don't, but I'll guess.
I don't know.
I object.
Belle says, "Whoa, damn, whomst of you and where did you come from?"
Sorry, says straight man voice question mark. Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, Tara's straight man voice.
Yeah, it's straight man voice.
It's very
You'd
difficult.
recognize that figure anywhere. It's Archduke Shomo, the man who had been betrothed to the Finfolk Prince until you swooped in. Oh no. Oh.
You stole my husband, snake! fiend! I want my island!
Actually, she's a lizard.
Oh,
Huh?
the Archduke is swiftly bundled away by security, but you suspect that's not the last you've heard from him.
See, Glorb, he obviously just wanted your island.
Yeah. You turn your attention back to the Archbishop, who is rolling his eyes. I do! Let me the fish.
Oh, Topper's saying that the new guy, Shomo, apparently tries to assassinate Glorb.
Uh-oh.
So we have to be ready for that. If we make the wrong choice, Glorb dies.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Why is it so hard to keep this fish man alive?
I just want to be happy with my fish.
Oh, if Glorb dies, we can go back to trying to kill the queen.
No!
Mm-hmm.
You will not take pity on your newly widowed queen in that event and be like, wow, her life is so miserable and hard. We need not kill her because she's just suffering. And
No, it'll be
that's
like,
the
wow,
thing.
the poor woman is so heartbroken. We should kill her so she can be with her husband.
That's
Or
why?
we can go about the route. Oh, that poor queen. We should take this responsibility away from her by killing her.
Those are all terrible reasons. Continue the game.
Then I now pronounce you wife and fish. Now get out of here.
And trapdoor for the Archbishop.
Oh!
You're greeted outside of the cathedral by a huge cheering crowd. The nobles of the church may not like it, but the common folk adore your new Finfolk husband. Darn tootin' they do. He's so cute.
You could have a few more abs.
They like me. They really like me.
They like me. They really like me.
You and your husband head back to the palace where you celebrate long into the night. It's hours before the two of you have any time alone.
Oh, is this when the assassin shows up? Surface
No, I think it's
customs
another.
are so fascinating. I was particularly impressed by your land horses. So, what now? I can't stay above water for more than a week, and my people still need a leader.
I'm gonna... sorry, quick highlight the message saying, why does the fish have pecs? I was just imagining just a regular bass.
Actually, I don't really see many pecs on him. He could have more.
He's got that stomach dimple, though.
He do got the stomach dimple.
He do got the stomach dimple.
I mean, we all do. It's a belly button.
Yes, but his goes the other way, Tare.
He's got an Audi, I see.
Oh,
Wait, no, that's his penis.
oh no!
I am
Wasn't even on the
going
belly.
to be a good and benevolent queen, and I'm going to say...
Smash.
Yes, but also, we'll work it out.
Alright, I see that Phoenix Fact has redeemed for a couple of 7-year toast, so cheers, everybody.
Cheers, I have Earl Grey tea.
We'll work it. Of course we will. Let's hope your nobles will get used to my presence.
They hate us both now.
I'm going to say they'll quickly realize how amazing you are.
Oh, you flatter me.
I do. You never knew a Finfolk could blush like that. Ah!
Oh, you can increase your farming.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one I say. It increases farming.
Bed.
Bed.
Me as a person, when I party, I love staying up till sunrise. I like getting smashed drunk and then watching the sunrise and then going to bed. However,
I'm gonna be honest, if you do it right, you can stay up till sunrise in bed.
Lemony smash.
you know what? You're right. Yeah, we're gonna share a bed like two consenting adults.
There we go.
No time like the present. Come here, my darling wife.
Oh, boy.
Lemony smash.
I think I'm blushing. I'm not even here.
Box says, beg him, you coward.
Look, see?
You're
You don't
right.
get much sleep.
You're right. Corks just got horny real fast.
It's been horny for a while, Quirk.
Quick, as soon as we saw the fish man. We didn't even see him yet. As soon as we knew he existed, it got horny.
It united the kingdom.
All right, Rex, you need to be queen next game so we can also get the centipede person, maybe the troll.
Yeah.
Yes, we need the centipede person.
Rex
Hey, you
is
guys
gonna
stay
be
away
our
from my
abnormal
children.
husband. Rex is just gonna be our abnormal husbando.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the monster fucker. Let's go.
Perfect. Perfect. Love it.
Quirk says I'm imagining an aquatic lizard child. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
fan
god,
art,
Topper
anyone?
says the
Anybody want to draw
centipede
it?
is actually romanceable. I had a chance.
And you fucked it!
No, I'm just glad that I had a chance. I was honored to at least be in her vision for a brief period of time.
I am right here, darling.
Listen,
Still
if you
on
would
the
have
screen.
seen her, you would have understood.
Oh no, that's what you go like. Oh, not to worry, Glove. That's a AU Rex.
That's my daughter's future partner.
I ended up with a much better deal in the end.
Wink, wink.
Fish husband is pretty good. Gonna be honest.
Did you read
Yeah,
this?
it's pretty good. I don't know. The church condemn you, but the peasants are on your side for once. Across the kingdom, more and more ordinary people are striking up relationships with Finfolk and getting married in the shallows. Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
The
that is
improved
cute.
relations between the sea and the shore are particularly beneficial for the coast, where Finfolk happily herd fish into coastal nets.
Mm,
Look at
that
that.
does help our farming a lot.
Mhm,
It does, which helps Rex.
Oh, Quirk's heading out. Bye, Quirk.
Bye, Quick.
Thank you for stopping in.
Hey, Quirk, even if you're not playing, why don't you join to see which team you're on?
Now about that other. No, I'm just gonna have a dead member.
No, I think it would go to me at this point.
The banquet table in the palace is laden with food, ready for the day of kinship. As your advisors file in, you settle at the head of the table. The High Inquisitor is conspicuously absent. She was too busy for such frivolities.
She's out there killing fish folk.
Your Majesty, I sent out letters to all the nobles to wish them festive greetings.
Did I get one in the dungeon?
I'm gonna say yes, absolutely. You get a pop-up card with when that plays. You know the ones that play songs when you open it. It's gonna play Bowling for Soup when you open it.
But I can't open it. I'm chained up.
No, we'll make sure that you can open it. Don't worry, we got
We'll
you.
open it so it just keeps on replaying on loop.
We'll put it so you can like open and close it with your toes.
Or burn it at your free will, whatever.
Right. I'm going to say, and to flatter them a lot. That's quite literally most of my job, actually.
I did hope we'd do something on a larger scale.
You pay for it.
I'm gonna say, it's nice to get together and chat.
Of course, Your Majesty. It's rather lovely.
But money.
There's enough for me. What are the rest of you having?
Please don't eat the entire banquet, Marshal. The ninth god approves of restraint.
Unless you're trying to restrain your blatant racism against fish people, then I guess it's
I
fine.
did restrain it. I let you wed.
We barely see the chief architect.
Yeah.
So much
Anyone
for I
who
forgot
killed
he
him.
existed.
Bah! Who cares about restraint on this day of kinship, eh? We're here to enjoy ourselves. I'm gonna say to prosperity in the kingdom.
Huzzah!
To prosperity in the kingdom.
God, it's so insidious when you say it.
Well,
While the others exclaim, the spymaster strolls out from behind a tapestry. Only the chief architect looks unsurprised. Oh, yeah, see? Suspicious.
Well, they are a spy master.
Yo, can someone queue up the... That was not the one I was thinking, but that works too. I was gonna say the Among Us one. Yeah, there we go. Ah, the old secret passage by the pillar! I read about that at the university. Very skillfully done. Oh, they said it like it's text, but it is, or it is text. It is not speech. Blah blah. The spy master inclines her head politely to him and settles down to tuck into the lavish dinner, unless she's self-narrating. Yeah.
The spy. Oh, a drink, Your Majesty?
I'm gonna say not right now because I might be pregnant with a fish baby.
I think it's poison.
The mood at the table grows merry, and you celebrate the day of kinship long into the night. As your energy flags, your guests yawn. It is your chance to bring back the party atmosphere.
Card game! Drinking contest, drinking contest, drinking contest.
For some reason, going to bed lowers defiance?
Nobody's gonna wake up all cranky.
Oh my god.
Mark Scott also says drinking contest.
Drinking contest. You're technically not pregnant yet. You haven't taken your
SMP, first time chatter. I know what that's probably supposed to be, but we don't want to get banned.
I think it's I think it's supposed to be survival multiplayer.
Yeah, of course. I think SMP is still pretty good.
Welcome to the count.
I'm going to think of something outrageous because I am an outrageous person.
Let's do it.
You cast it out for something especially exciting. Then you have an idea. You stand up and pound your fist on the table. Your guests fall silent. What? My options are like, we're gonna climb the palace tower, or we're gonna vote.
I forgot what you were gonna say.
Let's see what the vote does. Let's go.
To the vote.
To the vote.
Oh.
Yes, I think we should paint all the new Capitol buildings yellow.
No.
I think we should give cows the right to vote. They contribute so much to our economy. I've always thought they have hidden wisdom to them.
Oh
no, that would put the barons at such a disadvantage.
Guys, I'm gonna just say this right now. Because we're all supposed to be drunk, we could not influence those votes. Everyone just has to vote, okay? Like, we can't say like, oh guys, we want this. No, we're all drunk, we're not paying attention, just fucking vote.
Sounds good.
Or we could all have a pay raise. The others all cheer. You call the nobles to an urgent council session. Most of them are yawning and rubbing their eyes. None of them look happy about being called at this time of night. Oh. Oops.
Declare war!
Oh no, that one's really. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. I will not influence the vote.
Okay, we're just going.
Going to start the vote, and I will let you all vote with your heart.
So your choices are: every new Capitol building must be yellow. Cows should have the right to vote. My advisors deserve better pay. Declare war on the Ashmedian Empire.
I will say I'm not going to influence the vote, but I'm surprised that like only one person is voting for cows to have the right to vote. What the hell? This was a mistake. I should have just gone to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait a little longer just to see if we get a whatever, you know.
Whatever.
Look, if you go to war and we win it, you and your fist multiple places.
I was hoping that there would be a split vote so I could pick.
Oh, Paragon Isaac, hello. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome. First time chatter.
They've joined.
Do we get another Baron finally?
Nope.
No.
All right, we're gonna continue.
No. Another count. I guess we're going to war.
Okay. Oh, God, this was a terrible idea.
The best ideas.
The nobles are delighted. Everyone loves a good war.
Oh God.
Obsidy is here now too. Hello, what's to do?
Hey, Obsidy, how's it going?
Oh my God, this was a mistake.
I mean, the good news is we're less defiant now.
Everyone loves a good war.
So,
Topper says, if I hate anything more than the other nobles, it's the Ashmedians. Fuck them up, Trunks screaming. Wow.
is that
God.
where you guys are getting your gunpowder from?
No, we're getting ours from Kurt.
Okay.
We
Fair
would
enough.
not start a war with Kurt. They'd fucking kill us.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
Oh boy, okay. Moving on here. Oh, now that the important business is done, you fall asleep happily. A successful day of kinship indeed.
So successful.
The next day, you have a head-splitting hangover. The marshal interrupts your much-needed rest by barging into your quarters. Oh no.
Did we really declare war on the Ashmedian Empire last night? Please tell me it was a horrible dream.
You groan as the memories come flooding back. Oh dear, better rally the troops. Oh no! I should have just gone to bed.
Now we war.
Have you ever partied so hard you declared war on another nation? And you're just like,
Somewhere along the coast, Lady Patricia Nagito strolls in her olive garden, accompanied by a close friend.
We got a breadstick.
The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike.
Oh, they're over being drunk, huh?
That was last night. No.
What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the queen in full view of the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. I'm supposed to be still drunk, I think. We have two options.
Patricians got to vote on their final thing.
Raise own defiance? Nope. Or, oh god, lower own farming. God, these both suck. I don't know how high we have to raise or lower stuff.
it's usually by 2 or 3. Like this
Okay,
one
you know
just works
what?
off a base value and then
for-
others subtracts.
I forgot which one we are. Go for A. It seems to be the easiest one. Our defiance is pretty good. Yeah, vote A, patricians. Vote A.
So Obsidian says, what game is this? This game is called King of the Castle. Basically, I am your monarch, and there are 3 separate teams, and chat, as they join the game, just kind of gets divvied up amongst those teams. And you basically have to work together with your team to try to overthrow me, generally. But I'm a good and benevolent queen, and you are trying to let me stay alive as long as possible so I could have beautiful babies with my fishman husband.
Obsidian is saying, what team am I?
Did you type
think
exclamation
he
mark
joined yet.
join to join?
Oh, the pinned message disappeared. Yeah, so if you type exclamation mark join and then your pronouns, so either she, he, or they, it will let you, or it will add you to the game, and it will randomly assign you to a team for balance.
Balance. They'll give these counts.
Yeah, the teams look unbalanced, but it's because it also takes into mind when people go inactive, basically. So
Yeah.
it'll try to balance it out with active members.
I think you're just gonna have 3 petitions. Oh my. Well,
That's okay.
raise own defiance.
We need to convince the Queen that the coast is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, she'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. One queen enters the peace tent, and another queen leaves.
Ooh.
To at least 8, but without starting a rebellion. Alright, patricians, we need to be defiant, but do not rebel.
Obsidian says, you declared war on a drunken rebel. I don't think that's a good trait. I didn't declare war. I let everyone vote on whatever they wanted to do, and everyone else who was drunk declared war. I didn't get a vote.
Obsidian, here you are. You have joined the patricians. Lord Patrician.
Lord Patrician.
A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes.
Oh, we also have a No Sam Mage and Queen Dino Baby. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. That's a... Oh, Queen Dino Baby is now part of the Barons. And it looks like no some mage. It's part of the patricians. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes! Fires, wonton murder, giant spiders.
Spiders.
All that and more. The fabric between worlds is withering thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? Alright, counts. We can either lower own faith or raise own trade. Oh, okay, both of those kind of suck. We've got Haxar, Lord of Dismay, the Seventh God Smile, or Bilth, the Hungering Absence, Queen of Corruption. Let's get Belth. Yeah, I'm with you, sci-fi guy. Let's get B.
Nice Knight wants to know why Nil sounds like he's going through puberty again, but at about twice the horribleness. Because that's Nil's voice. Have you never talked to Nil?
Nil's gone through puberty?
I was really hoping that Nil was in chat to like comment on how I was voicing him, but I don't
Somebody
think he's
click
here.
that.
So
There you go. I got you. We're all good.
Alright. Let's get that trade up somehow. Belthamir will bring pestilence and starvation to the land. She is perfect for our plans. When she arrives, the crown will be ours for the taking. Her summoning ritual requires rare ingredient reagents. Oh no, I got back to school for me.
Reagents.
From across off the petals of Sacropoopoos orchard. The eyes of a Steebly Blue Boo salamander.
Oh, poor Dare. I miss Red Girl. She could read.
I miss reading. Indeed. We'll stockpile resources before initiating the rite. There's no time to waste. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their trade to at least 8. There we go!
Hey, look, we finally made it to one of these things.
We're all here!
Oh, I guess
Oh, sorry, that's narration. Somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous baroness is showing her guest a stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder.
Behold! Great gold. By my life. Black gold dust. And what are these? What voice are I?
What are those?
We're unbeatable.
Jesus.
Cannons, my good friend. Cannons! And muskets too. Courtesy of the Republic of Kurth. They are very happy with our business. Now to decide what to do with all of it. Once we show our hand, there's no going back.
Can't believe my own sister-in-law is trying to kill me.
2 options. You can sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high, or put these cannons and muskets to good use.
Well, I don't want to... Oh, you guys all... Okay. I forgot my word means nothing to the Barons.
That's not an instant win, is it?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I was
no
gonna
way.
actually do
No
Sky
way.
High and try and protect Rex's husband.
Yeah, I want to see what my fish babies look like.
Like,
You're gonna make Rex cry.
I'm already crying. I want my husband.
Oh no.
Can't continue, I guess.
wait, there's still time.
For the next part of their scheme, the Barons must raise their military to 12 somehow.
Yeah, get
Highest
fucked.
value is 10.
I'm surprised it gave you that option, because any single time I've played it, it's always varied the options, and they always seem to be ones that you actually have to, like, work
towards.
on. Yeah.
But with these explosives, weapons, that's what I said, we'd be unstoppable on the battlefield. Battlefield.
Battlefield.
Oh,
I didn't read that.
You were done, my bad. We just kept going on battlefield. I was like, oh, we'll just...
Battlefield. Battlefield. Why does love always feel like a battlefield? Sorry.
No, wait, you gotta take it. Why does love always feel like a battlefield?
Battlefield. Anyway.
Then we set up our recruitment so we're ready when the time comes. We'll get to it. We have to have military at 10 for 1 full season.
Well, would you like a new thing?
Ooh, swing votes though.
Yeah, swing votes is tempting. Or maybe...
They certainly need new laws.
Just
like some of these are options, but they could definitely have some more interesting ones.
I'm not too worried about my authority anymore, so I think I'm going to do the call for unity and get rid of the Monarch's Iron choice.
Yeah, because you got decent authority.
Mm-hmm.
Call for unity over Monarch's Iron choice?
Yes.
Okay. Done. End of year. We got war with the Ashmeadi, an island dowry, or the finest mead.
Island dowry. Let's go. Let me have some happiness with my husband before I get killed.
Glorb?
Rex, who bites us all? I have a surprise for you. Close your eyes.
Close my eyes.
I sincerely hope you can hear Mako currently screaming in the background.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, Sam. We have fish husband.
Yeah, I have fish husband, and that's so everyone worked together to make sure I could get the fish husband without killing me first. And now I'm just praying that they don't kill me so I can enjoy my life with my fish husband. Because there's no point in just giving me something if you're just gonna kill me.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I kind of want Rex to win now because I want to do a dynasty of this, and instead of having Mother Toad, it's Mother Glorb.
Yeah, right.
I just thought of that, and I really hope it's a thing.
Yeah, you want me to win because you want this dynasty to continue.
Guys, Barons, I kind of want Rex to win.
We all want Rex to win.
We could only advise.
Yeah, we all, like, you don't want me to win, you want Fish Husband to win. Right? We can all agree on that. We all want Fish Husband to win.
Nah.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Anyways.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get someone who is not silent.
I see
Let
that.
me smash.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. When you open them again, you're looking at a map. There's a new dot in the middle of the Go See. I'm not going to pick this one, but it is funny that one of the options is, did a fly crap on my map? I'm going to say, what's this?
Oh, you got me an island!
I've raised a new island for you. Call it a wedding present.
Fish husband, best husband.
Wow-wee!
Wowie, indeed. When you announce the good news, the marshal is ecstatic. Even your nobles are grudgingly impressed. Yeah, see? It was a good marriage.
We did say it wasn't!
Let's
Just
see
the
what the
queen was bad.
council wants to do with the new island.
Oh, we get to decide what you do with your island.
Gaslight me, Burning. Get out of here.
You threw me in jail! For no good reason.
Turn it into a military outpost for the coast. Use it for controlling trade routes. Give it to the Church of the Ninth? Absolutely not. Or the council has no need for this accursed island.
Accursed island? That would also be fucking pissing off your husband.
You know what?
You don't want trade to go up.
I don't. No, I don't. But I also
don't want military. Oh, it's military for the coast.
That's for the coast, yes.
Yeah, so that'd be good for the war.
Matter. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just start the vote. I'll let y'all vote with your hearts.
You didn't want to just get your unity up?
I don't know what people would pick, so it would kind of waste it.
Okay.
I suppose.
Let's go.
Guys, I think we want it to be a military outpost for us, because we are the coast, right?
Yes, you are
Yes,
the
the
Yeah,
petitions
more
are the coast.
military for us is not bad.
Damn,
I
I
just
realized so
figured
many
people
people would have been voting.
I
A.
kind
I
of-
would have put my thing on it.
I kind of figured so many would vote for A. That's why I was like, okay.
I don't know. Maybe people were gonna try to lower my authority or try to get their trade up. Like, I don't know.
No, I want you to win now.
Okay.
I mean, none of these things actively, like, help us currently, because none of them put our defiance up, so...
Alright, I don't see any more votes rolling in, so you may continue.
The voting has closed.
So many votes just rolled in.
Military outpost. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Happy.
Well, that was an increase.
Wow.
The new island is completely devoid of vegetation, but a perfect place to build a fortress. Soon the coast has command of the surrounding waters.
I'm glad you like it.
Nice Knight says, which one do you want again, Rex? Oh, I was gonna vote for you. I didn't have a preference. I was like,
Wait,
people
which
vote with
team
their
is
heart.
Nice Knight on? I didn't even know he was on a team.
think
He
Nice
didn't
Knight-
vote in the prediction!
Nice night. Oh, he's a coastal. He's a patrician.
Ah.
Ah, Lord Patrician.
Wait, do we have Starrier, Chris, and Nice Knight all in patricians?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm gonna go with the war on Ashmead.
Deal with that.
Yeah.
It's the box god.
Ha! You should have seen the look on the Ashmedian diplomat's face when I told him we were declaring war on his pathetic empire. I kicked him in the rump as he left, for good measure.
I'm gonna say I have a bad feeling about this.
The Ashmedian Empire's golden age is long behind it. They're still bigger than us, with more soldiers and a long history of conquest. But they lack discipline and are plagued by infighting. Not that we know anything about that. Fortunately, the kingdom's armies have not looked so formidable in a long time. I think we can win this.
Damn right we can. Us barons will lead you to victory, my queen.
Oh my
We can't
God.
go any higher.
Oh my God.
News of the war inspires a wave of patriotic fervor across the kingdom. Old knights come out of retirement, and naive youths stampede to join the army. Hopefully, it'll prove enough.
Rest assured, my liege, you'll have our full support in this war. What's our opening gambit?
Oh my god, I can't see the percentages. They're so tiny on my screen. Help.
Okay, I got you.
50, 80, and 30?
Yeah, 50, 80, 30. So, 4 options. Have the Spy Master send assassins and saboteurs to Ashmiti with a 50% chance. Send a small expeditionary force to test the Empire's strength at 80% military. Begin a full-scale invasion of Ashmiti. Oh my. Not telling us what that option does. Or call upon the church to declare a holy crusade. 30% chance.
I personally believe we should go for B.
I'm
Topper
thinking
says
C.
B could fuck us over, and C could just auto game over us.
I think Topper saying could fuck us over as in the barons for using up our military.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Goodness. The stakes are so high now. They're so
Topper
high.
saying no, C could game over all of us.
I was talking about B, Topper.
Hello, Reaper, first time chatter, and hello,
And
it's
it's
Neon, another first time chatter. Welcome.
They both join. A baron? A baron!
Oh.
Oh,
And
we have to
Reaper
scroll the
is
patricians
a
now.
patrician! Huzzah!
Holy shit, you tied with the count. No, wait, you have more than the counts, maybe.
I
Okay,
don't think
so-
we've ever had the list so long we have to scroll to see all the
Yeah,
Right?
that's new. That's exciting.
Nice.
Welcome.
Um,
Alright.
Sorry, can you read the percentages to me again on the first two?
So it's 50% stability or 80% military, in that order.
So, B is the highest chance. I'm gonna call for unity on B. I'm gonna trust
B, boys.
I'm going to trust it on Jesus. Oh, this is so scary.
We don't have to put it on anything. It's just if 50%.
Yeah. It just whenever more than 50% people vote for any one option.
Okay. Here we go. Start the vote.
Hopper, yes, we are confident in our strength.
I'm pretty sure that all of this is like this is an all. We have to be united in this. So I'm saying vote B petitions because that is the strongest thing we have.
Yeah.
Literally. Well, this is, I think, Barons are the only ones involved in this one because it still shows box up there in the top right.
I mean, your military cannot we
Oh,
can't,
I know.
We can't make this better.
So for everyone just joining us, we're all actually kind of working together for the Monarch to win. I am the Monarch because I married the Fishman, and we want this dynasty to continue.
His name is Glorb.
Also,
it's wonderful.
We want me to win because I am a good and wonderful, fair, wonderful queen.
You threw me in jail for a couple of bad words!
You didn't invite me to my own council meeting, and then you tried to undermine my authority. Alright, Jesus decided that for me. Blame the dice, not me.
I guess I didn't really have time to voice this. My only worry is that this won't lower the Baron's military, because if the Baron's military doesn't go down, they win.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking a full-scale invasion would probably hurt our military somewhat.
But it could also
that was
just
my only worry. Yes.
It could auto game over us though.
Well, there we go.
So I would rather one of us win than none of us.
I got an arrow to the eye last time I did that.
Here we go.
A good decision. Let's see what we're up against.
Look at how civil we are. I shall accompany you, of course.
If you must.
Marshall side-eyeing Boxcon.
Yeah.
With only one eye.
Your Marshal and Baron Boxcott himself ride out at dawn, accompanied by a single hardened regiment. You wait anxiously for their support.
Also, now this looks like you were like just nice.
Succeeded.
Oh, jeez,
Box,
wow.
it made you rich. When the messenger arrives, it's with good news. Your expeditionary force has already captured a castle in Ashmedian territory, and the Empire is too busy with internal conflicts to respond.
Nice.
Press
the advantage. You should sue for peace?
Yeah,
I'm gonna sue you!
Oh, do I want the advantage?
Press the advantage,
Sure.
press the advantage!
My thinking is, we do need to go to war to get that 10 down together, else the Barons win.
Chat is crying for war.
Look, you made it on a drunken decision. Let's do this.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna press the advantage. Oh god.
No, we're all gonna die.
If I die, I'm blaming chat.
Oh!
You order a full-scale invasion. That's not okay. Cement your name in the history books. I just wanted to be the farmer queen.
I do like how you wanted to be the farmer queen, and now this is just
the most militaristic empire.
Hey, let's check out this mead, though. Yum yum drinks.
Oh, it's Dino baby.
Oh,
Your Majesty, the seasons have not been kind to us in the march. We face poor harvest and miserable farmers. I beg of you, send aid.
Well, what do you need?
Food. You see, my farming has been shit ever since you didn't help with the media. What? People? No, I am to be wed, your high... Wait, what? I'm so confused of how this happened. And when that day comes, I will drink only the finest mead. But with farms in their current state, we lack the honey. Where did the wedding... What happened here? I'm so confused.
So Queen Dino Baby is upset that the farms are in such bad state because for her wedding she cannot have the finest
Got
mead.
you. And we must have said, "Oh, what do the people need?" And okay.
I love the idea that we're like, that one of these events is like, all right, you got a bridezilla. They're going straight to the highest power to be like, my wedding will be perfect.
You had a nice one with a fish, but I need honey. I need more bees. Force the farmers of the march to don their fancy wicker suits, and we shall all drink our fill of honey wine. Yeah?
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
What should we do to, should be done to address the lack of bees for honey making in the march? 3 choices: offer honey substitute for marcher farmers, pass a law that mandates beekeeping in the march, do nothing. This is ridiculous.
Honestly, the top 2 options are only good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to veto C.
Right.
And Barons, I guess we want A? Maybe?
Counts, I think we're fucked.
Yeah, I'll just let everybody vote with your heart.
Vote with your heart.
What do you mean you're fucked there? There's nothing...
We didn't have any. There's no option to lower your military, so
Yeah.
we can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you vote B because my authority can't go up anymore. But if you vote A, it at least makes me slightly more broke.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't really... I didn't want to win this way, I swear. I wanted the Rex dynasty to continue. This time.
Honey substitutes? Oh, that's a good substitute.
The march's farmers are uncertain until you explain that the apiarism actually just means keeping bees. So the march is a buzz.
Gotta love the writers.
Thank you. Oh, that's not my line.
Thank you, my liege. My wedding is sure to be a success.
No, thank you, Queen Dino Baby, for thinking about the bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Topper says this benevolent monarch isn't so bad. You're right. I'm not so bad.
You know what? We might not win. The Barons might not win right now because we have to have military 10 for a whole season.
That was a whole season.
We got our 10. No, we got our 10 that season.
That was a whole season.
Shit, that was a whole season.
Yeah.
How do you still not have a kid?
It takes.
I know, right?
Well,
Yeah.
it probably would have been done this time.
Only one option. I'm pretty sure this is the Barons'
Oh, well.
victory.
Yeah.
Oh. So upset. Please, everyone, do quiet down, one at a time. It starts as a day like any other. The patricians are arguing with the counts over something important, you assume. You had trouble keeping your eyes open through the whole thing. That is, until the marshal breaks into your room waving a sealed letter in the air.
Oh no, they took away Marshall's tongue.
Your Majesty, esteemed nobles, I hold in my hand a proclamation from the Barons of the March. You will want to hear this.
Uh-oh.
We, the undersigned, declare the monarchy and its count unfit for purpose, being unable to guide and safeguard the kingdom in these dangerous times. As such, we hereby proclaim the creation of a new military government, which will take effect immediately. Any resistance will be met with the full force of the march. Your Majesty, this letter has gone out to every town and city in the kingdom.
I wonder what happens if someone else has, like, the same military power. If this can still go through.
It wouldn't matter because that would be our scheme.
Yeah,
Right, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, the schemes take priority.
To every noble
This was also the...
and mayo and peasant alike.
This is the highest all of our stats have been ever.
Yeah,
by
this
the
is
way.
huge.
I told you you would all prosper under my reign.
Prospered a little too much.
As the council chamber catapults itself into a frenzy, you notice the Baron's benches conspicuously empty.
To be fair,
Where are you?
I didn't want this.
None of us wanted this. Your Serene Highness, allow us to put down these treasonous dogs. It would be my pleasure.
Okay.
Nonsense! Allow us the honor. The Count stand ready to assist you, your majesty. For the fish fucker. Sorry. It rolled off the tongue.
I'm not taking any chances you will fight together. They grumble about it, but agree.
Okay.
Within days, armies are raised and ready to fight. What could have possessed the barons to go this far? Surely they don't believe they can go up against the rest of the kingdom.
You imprisoned my father!
Don't they have guns?
Yeah, I think they have guns. I think this is why we lose, even though we have more military.
As it turns out, that's exactly what they were thinking.
Oh no! We're being shot!
When the first reports come back from the front, the coastal and eastern troops are fearful, even traumatized by the Baron's military might.
Yeah, we strong.
Well,
Cannons and muskets. They tore through my soul just like they were paper. It was a bloodbath.
Oh my god.
God.
wow.
The barons were hoarding gunpowder right under your nose. Just what they needed to seize the throne by force. We knew they were doing it.
We knew.
Within a week, the loyalist forces are decimated and your marcher enemies are closing in.
This is worse than I ever imagined, Your Majesty. We simply cannot compete with these weapons. What are your orders?
You have an 80% chance to stand and fight to the last.
Run with
Or
your...
you can run with your fish husbando to the sea.
No.
Run to the sea with him!
But wait, if there's an 80% chance of standing to fight to the last, does that mean there's a chance I win?
I don't know.
Is a chance that you can stop, like, the barons might be out of the game for good, I think.
Everyone is saying that unless you evacuate, you just die.
I don't know, because they wouldn't put a % chance on a thing that's no matter what you die.
You know, it's true, so I don't know, you could try.
I have no idea.
Shit. Yeah, sorry, give me a moment to think about this.
Rolls dice.
Yeah, sure.
We need
No,
to
that
get,
actually, I am actually genuinely thinking about
we need to
it.
get a soundbite that's just dice roll.
Yes, yes.
Just clicky clacks roll.
Topper says, okay, the dice is if they even agree to stand and fight. Oh no, Black Scott! I demand the fish husband for myself! Oh no!
No.
Usurper and thieves!
No,
I had nothing to do with this, Your Highness. I've been imprisoned.
I would like to say that James is here. It says just a little D&D. You try anything.
Yeah, there you go.
Man, I have like, I'm such. Once this is over, I have like the best D&D story to tell you guys, though. It's so good.
I'm gonna evacuate with my husband.
Run!
Yeah, damn. Ah, we
Come
almost
with me, Your
were so
Majesty.
close.
I will escort you to the catacombs. It's your safest way out.
She hurries you down a flight of stairs and through the dungeons.
What about Prince Husband?
Right into an open cell!
Inside, if you please. Let's not make this difficult.
I hate
I
this.
would do over my dead body at this point. Hey Rex, I'm over here.
I'd cry about it.
Say,
Why is everyone forsaking me?
Why has everyone forsaken me?
That one?
Yeah, why has everyone forsaken me?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was something you said?
No, you're just a bitch.
Hi, Master.
But you know that's not it. She closes the cell door. The barons flood the capital, and by the end of the week or so, your jailers tell you expect to be dragged into public for an execution, but you remain in your cell.
Hi, Rex!
After it feels like months, you start to think they forgot about you. Finally, however, you're brought up to the council chamber in manacles.
Does this mean my barons set me free?
They parade you in front of the other nobles like a performing animal. Baroness Johanna sits on your throne.
No, you've got the cushions all wrong.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, God. Be quiet, harebrain. You're not the one who gives orders around anymore.
That's when you realize they won't get rid of you. You're far more useful alive as a jolly figurehead to keep the peasants in check and ensure a sense of continuity. At least until the new Queen Johanna has cemented her rule.
Oh no!
It's good you already got to know a few of the rats in your cell. You'll be spending many long years in their company by the looks of things.
Does Prince come save us?
Oh my God.
I'm actually genuinely so upset because we were so close. We just wanted the Fishman dynasty. We've been trying for several streams to marry the Fishman, and we finally succeeded, and then we still fucking lost.
Well, GG Barons. Can someone do the
And that
prediction winner? The Barons are victorious.
Queen Rex, who bites us all, was kept in the dungeon as a hostage until she finally outlived her usefulness and was quietly fed some poisoned gruel.
What the fuck?
I never even got to have my baby. I'm so upset. All that remained of the patrician's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the palace, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Sylvia and Count Alternate Man. With their shiny guns, the barons secured hegemony. Hegemony over the rest of the kingdom and installed Johanna as unquestioned queen, at least until the bullets ran out a few years later.
Oh, come on, we don't even get to teach a gun.
No, I'm gonna fix this. We never heard of the birth of the royal heir because Queen Rex, who bites us all, knew something was stirring in the shadows. And when she realized that the tide was not going to turn in her favor, she sent her husband and her newly born child, whom nobody knew about because she kept it a secret, back to the sea. And once the bullets have run out, they will arise.
See, I just thought Glorb was like a seahorse and he produced the birthing.
There we go. Maybe that's how it works. Alright, we got 2 years, 3 months.
Oh, the failure!
Glorb. Oh, Glorb.
Glorb of the coast.
Nobles. The wealthiest noble was Gruntmaster, and the poorest noble
traitor!
was Purple.
Let it be known, you were all very, very rich and prosperous under my reign.
We were. We didn't want to win this way.
I know. And for the few people of you in chat who were like, yeah, we won! You suck! That's what we were trying to do!
Oh well.
Well,
c'est la vie.
If we would like to jump to the couch for a moment, I do have a delightfully hilarious story.
Sure.
From D&D.
We do have about, we usually go till 10. I was kind of thinking, we could hop to our other game, Kumatoro, to play some small mini games with people.
After my story, I will probably be heading out.
Dang it, Purple! Sorry. You're always just like, I'm out.
Oh, listen, you know what? I got out of jail because I have a troll friend who knows how to get through the walls down there.
Yeah.
No, you didn't befriend him. You told him to...
You know what? No. You know what? You actually colluded with the patricians, and that was your doppelganger.
I'm still so upset that we didn't get to see what the fish baby looks like.
Nebula has a highlighted message saying, "This was the first Baron win, and I've been Barons like 3 times. Also, Burning, you have lost every time until now. I have not.
I will have you know,
How dare
you didn't win this time. You lost.
I do think this was the first Baron win.
It was the first Baron win, yeah.
Wait, did
no,
Barons
we had
win
one
the,
Baron win.
the Rebellion?
Not a. I don't know if it was a rebellion, but we definitely had a Baron.
I played the Barons one.
Yeah, the Barons
Yeah.
definitely won once before. And I've won a few times, Nebula. How dare?
I've never seen the Counts win.
Same. I've never
Yeah, I
seen
don't think the Counts have ever won.
No, the Counts have won.
Have they? Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, so fun D&D story. I will tell it in a way, hopefully, the people who don't really know much about D&D, will still understand. So basically, last session, which was the session before last session, we got into a big combat and most of us burned like all of our spells, and we were like, some of us died and were resurrected. Like, we had no health and no spells. And we managed to sneak through the dungeon we were in and get to like basically right around the corner from the exit. And then there were like 6 wizards that hit like fucking trucks for some reason, and 6 elementals in between the room we needed to go through and the exit. And we were like, what are we gonna do? So it was an hour and a half of us being like, maybe we can do this, maybe we can do this, like trying to plan like different like combat things and stuff. Cause like technically we could have talked to them, but then we would have been like captured and we didn't want to deal with that shit. So we were like, oh, do this or do this, da-da-da-da-da. And then finally, as we're like talking about things, like, and we have like bombs, we have flashbangs, we have grenades, we're like trying to like figure out how we can combo all this stuff to like make it work. And then finally I was like, wait a second. I was like, how high are the ceilings where we are? And the DM's like, oh, they're about 60 feet. And I was like, yeah? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, and it's like fairly wide hallways. He's like, cool. He was like, yeah. I was like, cool, okay. And then I was like, why don't we just fly over them? Because the DM had already established that they were, because they like were in communication with something, we would be able to surprise them, which means that all of us got to take a turn before they would be able to react. So basically what we wound up doing is the druid summoned a bunch of birds that were very large, and everybody jumped on the birds and then zoomed through the room on the birds. But as we were zooming through the room, we dropped flashbang grenades and normal grenades on them.
Oh.
So basically, at the end of our surprise round, all of them were blinded and deafened, and they had no idea what had happened. So then the next round, they were also just like, what is going on? And then it was basically, we managed to like go up and out of the elevator shaft that we needed to go through. We blew up the elevators so they couldn't follow us. We also stole like 3 treasure chests of random things that were just there because the birds are huge and they can pick up things. And one of the treasure chests happened to contain the item that my character has been trying to get for literal years of playing.
Oh.
So, yeah, it was pretty fun. And it was so funny because it was like an hour and a half of us like thinking of different things, and then we formulated the, oh, we could just go over them plan in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Because there weren't air elementals, so none of them could fly, so they couldn't reach us. Yeah. Just, it was fun. It was hilarious.
When did that happen?
Yeah. When did this happen?
Yeah.
Last night.
Last night. Exactly last night.
Last night. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh.
It was really sad though because our one of our players is moving to like an afternoon shift, so they can't join us anymore. So then after we escaped the dungeon, there was this really like sad like goodbye.
Aww.
Basically. Yeah, it was really sad.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. But it was pretty cool because like we're very big about following our character stories, and half of the people that half the characters that we were when we started playing have actually wound up kind of going off and doing their own quests because it just makes more sense for the characters, which has been like sad, and they're all like missing each other. But then there was like some magic shenanigans, and basically everybody sort of astral projected at the same time through like magic shenanigans, and we all got to like all of the characters like got to see each other and have like a nice little reunion before everybody left. It was very nice.
Oh, that does sound nice. I see in chat, we got the Topper asking, or somebody was asking. Oh yeah, there it is. Topper highlights a message for us saying, question, are we doing another round of this? Or is this going to be the end of stream? Yeah, this is probably going to be the end of stream. These take a while, and I don't think I'm going to have my full crew to do another playthrough.
Sorry.
But we will be raiding somebody who is playing, so if you would like to keep on playing, join us on the raid. I actually found somebody while Purple was telling their story, and I see Neon and Reaper are already there. So let's chastise them for jumping ship early and hop on over to the new person.
Real quick. Javi posted fan art.
Oh, right. All right. Yeah, we'll check that out, and then we'll head on over. Bye. No leaving.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. we will be sending off a raid in a moment. We're just gonna check out the fan art.
Oh, check that out. I guess you can't. One sec. Do. Shoot, I don't have my screens up. There we go.
My Discord crashed. Sorry.
Oh
my god, my mic is taking me over. I've been talking this whole goddamn time!
Oh, really? We haven't heard you in a very long time.
Looks like Javi colored the drawing I did.
Which is really funny because for once Taco finally wasn't on Burning Steel.
It's true, it's now broken.
Hilarious.
I like the coloring job though. Well done. I also like how much of a deity you look like or something. It's so glowy,
I'm
Vernon.
pretty godly.
That's a very good coloring job.
Also,
That's
Jared, fire tends to glow.
What? No, it doesn't.
What? Just making shit up.
Well, hey, come on. You can't tell me I'm gaslighting when I'm not gaslighting.
You're gaslighting yourself.
It's not zooming in. Well, that's as big as I could make it, apparently.
What if you just open a ritual?
Javi's made us another comic. I might as well read my lines. Who the fuck used my pan? Wait. The fuck use this pan?
I the fuck.
I the fuck used this pan. It was I the fuck.
It was you the fuck.
Who cooks rice in a pan?
He the fuck.
Also, I don't cook because I suck at it.
Really?
That's why I'm here.
Yup.
I make pancakes in my rice cooker.
And then a burning comic.
Oh. And then this is a doodle for a burrito, because when I first read Aristotle, I thought it was pronounced like Chipotle. Or Chipotle, sorry. Wait a minute. Is it Chipotle?
That's pretty good.
I will always call it Chipotle, not Chipotle.
That's pretty funny.
It's always Chipotle. Thank you for the fan art, Happy.
Thank you.
So sad we didn't get to see a fish lizard baby. Even a fan art version would have been nice. But we will play this. We're gonna go raid somebody who's playing this. So stick around for the raid. Spam emotes. Hopefully you feel like playing with them. Oh, Burning's first.
No, Taya, you were doing so well.
I was like, wait, I shouldn't be ending this.
Hear ye, our glorious queen perishes in the dungeon that she put me in.
And Jesus did that.
You called upon his wrath. But yeah, we had fun. We'd like to play this again some more if you guys want to catch us next time on
4
Hit?
Combo!
Bye-bye. Be good with the raid.
Bye, everyone!
Don't make us look bad.